Okay, brother. Let's get her going. All right, dudes. Give me 1 second. Let me share this on Discord. As we do. All right, dudes. Good day, good day. What's up, what's up? What is going on? Okay, we're sharing. It's time. The ping has gone out. I put a 50-year balloon on there to see if anyone notices, so he already did. Let's go. Chimera time, yes sir, I hope so. I had to make sure to put a year 5 balloon on the thing so people could see that, and whoever does notice. Okay, let's see. Fellas, how's it going? How's it going? I'm gonna need a party for this. It adds me. Okay, we're gonna add the man into the party. We're gonna add Farhan/P Farhan02. We're gonna need some fellas. Live right now. Need party. All right. That was me. I see you, bro. That's funny. I knew someone. Okay, dude, this song is gonna make me bash my head on a wall. So we're gonna get ourselves a little something here going on. Stub, I'll invite you to mine, and then I'll invite your buddy as well, depending on how many people are in there. We already have 2 people, so we'll slowly get people. I'm in a party 5 out of 6. Oh, okay, got you. I 2 out of 6 here. Mine is a 96 donated to the museum. Not bad, brother. I'm not like worrying about donating things to the museum or whatever, but like, I mean, in general, I would assume that I would have been like relatively fast with it. Let's go /hub. Actually, hold up. Before we do this, before we start doing this stuff, X-Reach Point pet rules should pop up. I need to get these guys. I need to take this guy out as well, just because. And I need to, in just a second, make something. It requires this right here, and it requires some glossies. So I think I gotta take them out. So we're gonna do this and that, do that, and get ourselves lustrous, which is where? This one, lustrous. Okay, and there we go. So in 6 hours we'll have lustrous, and 4 hours 47 minutes 20 seconds we'll have that, and that is all I really need to make up right now. So that's pretty goddamn good. Pretty decent, brother. Okay, now we go /hub. Let's fucking go, brother. Yo, what's up, Faz? How you doing? What's up? We got Insane. We got No Name. We got Petite. We got Gentle. Kebab. We got the fellas. How is it going today? Pet rules, no worries, brother, no worries. The pet rules might be a little outdated because technically it's like, you know, on a mytho creature now rather than on a zombie or whatever. Okay, let's get this. So, fellas, basically, we're gonna be seeing if we can get any sort of luck today. I think I have one single, like, an individual, actual, like, Chimera book that is just, like, sitting around, so I'm gonna need a lot more. But, I don't even know what the hell I'd use these books on, if I'm going to be 100% honest. I have absolutely no idea. I just want to try out my new Looting 5. That is essentially all I care to do right here. I'm getting turned today? Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Getting all those griffin feathers and whatnot. Alright, here we go. It's been a freaking hot minute since I've even done any of these events, because honestly, I have no, like, legitimate need for it, but I don't know, Looting 5, bro, like, you gotta give it a try. Shaking. Well, I guess actually, no, I kind of do want to get some just in case something happens for a new item in the update or something. So maybe that's not a bad idea. Either way. Turn down the tunes a bit. Feel like they were a little louder than I wanted them to be. But how we doing today, dudes? How are we doing? We got ourselves a hunt for Chimera. We're going to slowly find a party. We're looking to just vibe out today. We're not going to be live tomorrow, so we're just going to be vibing out today and enjoying this. And then it'll be pretty good. How long you stream for? I only just started. I stream for however long I feel like streaming for. However long we're live for, brother. Welcome, welcome. Somewhere inside haunting. If you were to guess, however long I want to be live for, welcome. I'm not out here trying to give you guys a schedule. I'm just live. Just go ahead and watch if you want. If not, then that's fine. But either way, welcome. I know. Wow, a Jerry Sheen gun, dude. These things are so awful. 4+ hours, question mark? I don't know why the hell it's so important to you, how long I'm going to be live for, but you just go ahead and do your thing. I'm going to ignore any more questions about how long will you be live for, as I've given the same answer 4 fucking times now. Welcome, I guess. Ain't no fucking way. Okay, you know what, chat? We're going to do this. We're going to do this right now. You guys guess how long I'm live for, and you guys place monetary bets on it. Put your entire mortgage on it, and then whoever's right gets all the entirety of the pot at the end of the stream. Okay, sound good? If it's that important to you for some reason. Just got here. How long how long will you be live for? That's crazy stuff, bro. $1, 6 hours. 6 hours, you say? Bros bet $1 on 6 hours. Long time no see. Dude, honestly, I feel like I saw you yesterday, but I think that's just because, like, I don't know. I feel like I've seen you a lot in the past, so who knows how long it's actually been. But, dude, howdy, howdy. Bro's putting 2 on 6 hours. Hell no, 4 hours. How much money you putting on, though? Because it's $1 and then $2 so far. To you. I know. Yeah, those guys were using their friggin' dollars over there. I mean, we got euros, we got dollars. I got the Canadian dollar. You know what I'm saying? Out there. Are you streaming for more than an hour, brother? This guy is okay. That's I need to have like someone needs to look at this man and figure out what the fuck is going on. Oh my god. Let's read all of his message so far, okay? Your fave psychos at 12:07 pops in saying, how long are you streaming for? I said, however long I'm streaming for. 12:07, your fave psycho. If you were to guess. And then I said the same thing. 12:08 p.m. So just a minute later, 4 hours plus question mark. And then 12:09. Are you streaming for more than an hour? Brother, you need to let go and relax in your life, brother. I think you do. I truly believe that you just need to let go of all these questions you have and then just do the thing that's most important and just chill the fuck out and relax, you know? Are you going to stream for at least 4 seconds? That question I could possibly answer, but I won't. Are you streaming the entirety of the rest of your life? Will you be live in 14 minutes and 37 seconds? Possibly. I can't watch unless I know exactly how long you're going to be live for. This is imperative that I know these numbers before I lock in to a non-contractual obligation somewhere that I can easily freely leave whenever the hell I want. Yeah, hopefully we get some chimeras, dude. We're gonna need to get a full party. So if anyone wants to join in, I am currently wielding a good old looting 5 Daedalus with Chimera 5. We got a pretty good tool here, so you know, I would love to, you know, have some more people join in. If you can kill, I'm looting for it here. Sounds good. /P Squiddy 58. That's not okay. He's not online yet, but when he's online, we're gonna invite him again. Burr. Love to friggin' see it. Booting now sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna hope that we get some books just because, but at the same time, if I got a book, I don't know what I'd do with it. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I mean, is that good? I mean, sure. It's probably fine. Did you get bookshelf? No. Where do you get the bookshelf? I don't care for any of that stuff because I genuinely believe that, you know, you have to go and buy it from, like, fucking the regalia bullshit. 75 million Shen. Oh, yeah. See, I don't even have the Shen's regalia. Never got it. I refuse. Get me through. Oh, Inquisitor. Okay, I don't know where the hell my button is for /SC. Yeah, I can just do that. There we go. Okay, I got it real low, so just hit it a little bit. Hoping and saving. Barhand's fucking dead, boys. The guy's not even here. Oh, no, he's here, he's here, he's here. He's a little late, though. He was a bit late. Alright, there we go. I got Ancient Claw. I thought bro was dead. I thought he was dead. Now you're good, dude. You're good. Bro was dead. Say I'm addicted to you. Okay, let me go take a little sippity sip of this little thingamajig, dude. We've already made, wait, well, hold up. Let me double check. BZ, okay, yeah, there it is. NPC sell this session, 240k. Sorry, we had to bring it down to the garbage numbers. We gotta show off the right numbers, which are trash. Which is, unfortunately, all we get because Iron Man. Stub got a book, though. Stubbs out here getting a book in his party. Big old W, dude. A loot shared book. GG's, my dude. Could have been handle. Alright, we got /P Squiddy. We got Squiddy in here. Now we have 3 people. We need 3 more people, chat. We need 3 more individuals, dude. Looting 5 is what I got. We're dropping books today, dude. No matter what happens, we are going to drop a book. Can this fucking game work, dude? I couldn't even click the thing. /P11 Big Kebab. With not that in there. Boom, boom. There we're good. 574 magic find. Is that what he has? It doesn't tell me my magic find for some reason, so I don't know what I have, but, like, I can imagine that I have a pretty decent bit. So, whatever he has versus me, who knows? Knight is back. Welcome back, brother. Gonna come with Juju. Juju does not work on these guys. Bows do not work on these mobs at all. But the only people who are joining are the ones who have the mods to be able to give the pings as to where, you know, your Inquisitor is, as well as you need to be able to spawn your Inquisitors. You need to be able to survive the... the amount of damage that they give out, and then make sure you get your loot share and nothing more, and all that stuff. So all that stuff is important. I will tell in book drop. Wait, it shows you, but it doesn't show me. I don't know why I can't see mine, and I've checked multiple things. Is it probably... No, Legendary Griffin is important, but you need to have... Like, you have to have Legendary Griffin. You absolutely have to, but you do need to have the mod. You need to have the mod. I'm not inviting people without, you know, like the pings and shit working, because it's just a complete waste of time. And then you also need to be able to survive the Inquisitors, because, you know, the killer, you know, me in this party, needs to be able to do it. No, just IS then /hub, just because if you warp, it just opens up the lobby. You need to have all that shit. If you don't have that shit, there's, you know, Inquisitor parties, you know, they're just inefficient. What mod pings? Sky Handy. You're gonna want to go Sky Handy and make sure you have the stuff on. And I'm pretty sure you also need Patcher. I'm not 100%, but I have Patcher and I find it's very, very helpful. I played an alpha. I did, yeah, and it was pretty chill. It was good. I'm looking forward to the update, but I'm also trying to, like, ignore the alpha until they finally land on how they want it to be, since they are already changing so many things on it. I don't want to get, like, too into it and then find out that everything's going to be entirely different. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, I need to get out a friggin' a rod, because I need to swap some stuff. Okay. Squiddy's here. All right, make sure to get your damage. Make sure someone, whoever wants to, you know, be in the party, make sure that, like, you know, you're not just over damaging it for no reason. That's another thing. I want to make sure that it's, like, lower towards the 2 mil mark when I go to kill it, but other than that, it's relatively chill. Too much work? I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if people are going to join parties, you need to know, like, what you're doing specifically. Alright. I got a whole lot of nothing, brother. Waste what's left. We'll go. Be released in the 21st century, right? Who knows, dude, honestly. It's possible. I'm not going to say I guarantee it, you know, because who knows, but I would assume that we're going to get it before the next Ice Age. I feel like that's a good guess that someone had in chat. I feel like that's a relatively decent guess. Some people think it's going to come out next week. Some people think it's going to come out next month. Some people think in a year. But, I don't know. When it happens, it happens. But goddamn, are they changing a lot? 750k. See, stuff like that's actually more useful than anything. Anything that's going to give me coins is honestly, like, more important to me. Because I hate going for coins. Around these walls. You know what I haven't done, though? I was supposed to sell a whole bunch of gems that I got from the mining fiesta so I could have more G-Drag bank. But I never did that. I should probably do some of that real quick, huh? Let's take a look at recipe flawed. No, fine. Actually, no, flawed first. Oh, fuck me, dude. There's way too many. Okay. Get all these. Turn them all into that. You should be able to just, like, fucking auto, you know, convert everything all together, in my opinion. Okay. And now this one, nope. Then we're going to go up. We're going to go to fine. And then we're going to make all these. And then from this, we'll go ahead and just fucking sell everything we don't need. There is quite a lot of shit that we've gained that is just relatively just kind of useless to me. But that one, dude, Ruby is like the main one I want to sell. Ruby and Amber are probably going to be the two that I sell the most of right now. Okay, let's go to Saks. Let's take out a little bit of that. And then a whole bunch of those. Oh. Okay, we got our damage. I'm chilling. I'm killing, right? Yeah, I am. I just want to... Never mind. Hold up. I'm not used to having looting 5, so for a moment there I had to question whether or not I was. Okay. Hold up. I didn't want to fucking hype him at all. I didn't want to use my gyro or anything, so kind of felt lazy. All right, nothing on that one either, unfortunately. But let's get a little bit more of this crap out that we want to get rid of. So Jade, we can get rid of. Holy crap, we got a lot of Jade. That's a lot of Jade, boys. Not bad. Topaz, Sapphire, we get rid of all this shit too. I thought we had like a lot more Amber than we did. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Riley? How you doing? My internet starts bugging as I start watching. It's trying to hold you back, dude. It doesn't want you to enjoy the content. Okay, let's go back in. And we only have like a little bit more we're going to sell. We're not going to sell any Jasper, obviously. Opal, Onyx, Aquamarine. We'll sell all those, and that's it. And then whatever we have now is what we're going to, you know. Oh, we got another 80-something. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, we're up to 919.6. That's actually not bad. I thought we had less than we did. That's pretty good, actually. Holy. I'll take it. I'll take it. With me downtiming the whole event, that's not bad. Not bad at all. How are you? Pretty good, dude. I'm pretty good. I'm just, you know, looking forward to getting some books that I'll probably never use from this event. The old Chimera books. And just going to be testing out my new Looting 5 to give me a better chance at dropping said books. Just to see if it makes me feel like I actually have any more luck. I'm going to be honest, though, chat. I truly don't believe that having Looting 5 on a profile that already is unlucky with the books will make it any better. I genuinely believe that it has nothing to do with, you know, fucking anything. I feel like if you're not lucky enough to drop a shit ton, then you're just not gonna drop. No matter what. Nice? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm hoping that, you know, I'm proven wrong by all this. Would be nice. What do you guys got going on today, though? Any plans? It's not exactly Friday. I was going to say it's Friday today, so the weekend hit, but, you know, it's obviously not true. Any plans or anything like that you guys got for the weekend, though? The summer weather being here, you know what I mean? Like, it's about time people start going out and, like, you know, camping and shit, or, you know, sports and whatever. Not really? Just going to be vibing? Outside? Ew. I gotta go outside. I gotta go a couple hours away tomorrow so I can go pick up the RV that Steph and I have drained our bank accounts to obtain. Not actually, but still, it's gonna hurt. Well, it's not RV. It's a travel trailer, but when I say RV, every single time I said that, people are like, "Oh, yeah, so you got a fucking you got a mobile home." It's like, no. It's technically, but like, you know, they think that it's like motorized. I'm like, no, it's just a travel trailer. But what is outside? Sounds like a weird game. It kind of is, dude, and I like it a lot. I'm a big fan. I'm actually very excited to go fishing again. 'Tis the season. Outside is beautiful today. Oh my god, it is. I am so eager to just go find a random person to just go and fucking, you know, canoe today or something. That's all I want to do. It's precisely all I want to do. I want to go get a fucking haircut and then just go canoeing and fishing. I'm not even good at fishing because, like, I never fish anymore. I haven't fished consistently since I was, like, legitimately 12 years old. So I'm just excited at the fact that, like, I'm getting back into doing so. My first fish with a new rod yesterday. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Good stuff, my mans. That is what is up. I got a rod from Canadian Tire that I wanted to use, and I tried to put the line on it for the first time. I tried to, you know, actually, you know, thread the line through my rod and then tie it off, and then fucking, yeah, dude, my God, I was pissed. I had no idea. I was so incapable. And then I looked at the actual line, and it was way off. I was off on, like, the, you know, the fucking, what would you call it? The thickness, the whatever of the line, so it wouldn't stay spooled at all. It was just, I don't know what the fuck I bought. I accidentally bought it. Like, it was in with the other ones that I was trying to get, and you couldn't see the line from the actual packaging. So yeah, it was unfortunate. It was just too thick, and it wasn't what I was trying to use. Anyways, it was a pain in my ass. So that was a nice little learning curve that I haven't had to deal with in a very long time. But hey, it's good. It's good. Don't do that. Yeah, I'll try not to. But instead of touching grass outside right now, instead of, you know, enjoying the beautiful weather, I am touching grass in Hypixel Skyblock, chat. Yeah, no, the scrolls thing I agree with. I think that's mega cringe, but and I think that's, like, anyone would agree with that. It's just, they'll never change it. Speaking of greed, take a look at that. 1 mil. A free mil for ya boy, brother. We're getting close to 1 bill bank again, dude. Pretty good. I could pass 1 billion in my bank again pretty easily. I just don't want to sell the stuff that, like, I could possibly have a use for soon. Let me get some of you. Diana. More of these shelmets. Even more so useless now, because now you don't even really need to use them. As the update drops, depending on how much you have prepped, obviously, or depending on how much you get during the update, you will no longer need shelmets. So now they're even more fucking useless. And this whole event slowly becomes, like, rather pointless. So I'm really hoping they update this event in 1.21 and then allow you to do something that's even remotely different. Get the stuff for it. I mean, to get stuff for Diana, I mean, like, what I'm wearing is just, like, Wisdom 5 Burning Aurora. 10-star Burning Aurora. But, like, you don't need to have this. You don't need to have stuff like that. You just need, you know, anything that's strong enough for melee. You need a Griffin. And to be able to do what we're doing, you need to have a Legendary Griffin. And then I would say bare minimum, you need to have, like, I don't know, some decent, you know, like, Shadow Assassin, maybe, type of gear. Tarantula helmet or something. And then just melee. But there's a lot of guides for that on YouTube, you know? There's a pretty good amount. Is Jerry Mayer? He is. That's why the title and the thumbnail are specifically mentioning that. I heard the game is an account wipe simulator. Nope. It is not. That is, people who say that are the exact individuals who, A, download mods from random sketchy, weird-ass websites that are definitely rats, and you can tell. Or B, they cheat. And they get wiped because they cheated, and they were macroing and doing shit they're not supposed to do, and they got caught for it. So they cry about it to strangers on the internet who are gullible enough to believe it, or aren't sure of whether or not it's true because they just don't play the servers. So it's just like, you know, it's one or the other. A bunch of little crybaby individuals. That's what we'll say. I was going to say, you know, something else that was like a little more mean, but just a bunch of whiners, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just, never in my entire time playing this have I had a single issue with getting my account banned or anything of the sorts. Reason being, I don't fucking cheat. She voxes on my Vox until I Vox, bro. What's up, Wave? How you doing? And we got Ryan in here as well. How's it going? Combo 5 good enchant, or should I get Soul Eater 1? Combo 5 is pretty good, yeah. That's nice. VPN's banned from the server. VPNs are something that I don't know. I'm not sure what is allowed and what's not allowed, or what does what or whatever, but like I don't think VPNs are banned. Who are you and what did you do to Voxy? Ate him, dude. Devoured him whole. Straight up just fucking, you know, reverse seared his ass, dude. Delicious meat. Great. She voxes on my eye until I Y. God damn, dude. We're gonna, this is the trend now, huh? Is this the trend now? Then we play MC for real, dude. Dude, this friggin' guess burrow right here is a little bit busted. Also, we need 2 more people to join the party real quick. Who's joining the party, dude? I got looting 5. Get the hell in here. I'll drop you a book. As long as you actually have shit to be able to be a part of the Inquisitor party. How does this event work? You right-click a spade, and it tells you to go to a spot, and you click the spot, and then it gives you something, and or it gives you a mob, and you kill the mob, and it gives you something. What's that, dude? Not sure what that is. Might be able to. I mean, the 6th anniversary? Well, the anniversary event is exactly what last year's event was. They give you a balloon. Yep. It's going on. You can see right there. 6th anniversary. 1432101. Greg Tech New Horizons. I'm not really into like playing modded MC that much anymore. Just like regular mod packs. And if I do play them, I'm not really into like tech type stuff. Nowadays, if I'm going to play other games, I play like, you know, Apex or maybe a little bit of CS, little, you know, like, you know, some Far Cry 6, shit like that. Random stuff. Free accessory, but where? You can just go into the hub, you'll see it. 2 seconds of looking at it, you'll find it. It's a lot easier to just look and see than, you know. League of Legends, hell no, not at all. No, I like to enjoy my time. Unfortunate for those who decide to play League of Legends on their downtime. That's... You ran around the hub for 2 minutes. I can't believe that that's a statement that's true. I truly don't believe it. You spawn in, literally... Okay, look at this. Ready? /hub. It's literally right there. Right there as you spawn in. You just go. You go... Just like that. I'm fucking blind. That's no worries, dude. I mean, you're not missing out on shit, to be fair. I mean, like, the actual event is the laziest thing they've done in a while. I love a lot of the stuff they do, but this is just a complete miss. They're like, oh, yeah, it's nothing new whatsoever. Copied and pasted for yet another year. Have fun. And then fuck off. Okay, let me swap over. Okay, someone ought to lower it a little bit. That'd be ideal, I would say. Can we have someone lower that a bit? I can't focus. I just want to clear my head. Yeah, if someone could just lower it like considerably more than 20 million, that'd be sick.
The foraging update around the corner, the anniversary event being not much, kind of makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense at all in my opinion. I don't agree with that, and I'll tell you why. Because like in any game, right? Any new thing you do, right, should be extra content, sure, but like just kind of shadowing over and just glazing over and being like, "Ah, fucking whatever." The fact that this is the 6th year of this game with a copy and paste balloon that has no meaning, no use, no nothing, and then just being like, "All right, here's a little bit more skill XP." That's kind of cringe. Like, they had 365 days in a year, and they just... That's kind of crazy. Right? That's a little nuts. Out of all the people working there, that's what they could... Like, that's crazy to me. Like, they put more effort into Year of the Seal. No one cares about Year of the Seal. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. They put more effort into literally everything else, which I feel like is just kind of wild. Like, you should at least give some amount of a fuck about an event like that, you know, in my eyes, right? So I just don't get why they put zero effort into it. I like, yeah, foraging's coming, but it's like, it's not like we've been waiting for foraging for 5 years. You know what I mean? There's been 5 years for that. You know, so it's not like something brand new that's just like, "Oh, dude, oh my god, this is massive. This is gonna take all the info." They've been working on it for 5 years. They've had all this other stuff come out in between it. Like, they could easily have done something. So that's just, I think it's crazy. Yeah, like 4 years in the foraging update also. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just many years, right? It's just, I do feel like there's a certain amount of, like, just laziness that went into that, you know, decision of, all right, let's do literally nothing at all. Like, just the amount of care that they have for, you know, the longevity of this server is relatively low, it seems. In some instances. But, like, obviously some are good, right? Like, some things they do are really, you know, actually kind of decent, too. It's not all dog ass, you know, but this one's just a miss. I spawned one Inquisitor in a dungeon. You spawned an Inquisitor in a dungeon. Thank you, Vox. No worries, dude. GG's. Jahees. Century events should have been the anniversary event. Yeah, honestly, they need to put like a little bit more love into it. Like, do they have the creativity to be able to come up with like really good shit? Abso-fucking-lutely they do. I mean, that's pretty clear. So like, why just leave it dead like that? It blows my mind. They could have even just changed the texture entirely of, like, you know, one thing and then just called it something new and gave us a memento item. Even that would have been any amount of effort, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just they changed the 5th to a 6th and then they just done. And that's like, holy shit, we have a week to claim our useless balloon, dude. Whoa, we got a timer here for a week for that. Good thing. Otherwise, I would have said they suck. I think it's one of those things that, like, they probably realize, holy shit, this is fucking pointless, but, like, it's already right around the corner. I should probably just go ahead and not fuck with it now. Like, oopsie. My bad. Who knows? else have? Shurikens? Nah, I don't even bother with those. The less time I have to spend in the Rift, the absolute fucking best case scenario, no matter what. Find a home.
All right, so far I've gotten nothing from our Inquisitors. I've spawned 2 myself. I have killed, what, like 4 other people's so far. So we'll see how this goes. I don't think last event I got, like, anything, really. So I think this one, being only a couple hours, I really hope that we'll actually be able to get something here. I'm not sure if they make 35 mil an hour. Chat, do snakes inside of Rift actually make, like, a good amount right now? Or they're still, or whatever, or not? It's one of those things that, like, no one cares to do it because it's so damn boring. So because of that, it'll always make at least something decent. But I don't know about 35 mil an hour. I think that might be a stretch. They used to? Maybe for a bit. I don't see them making that much now. And I might be wrong, obviously. I just don't... I don't know. If you're on a regular profile, 35 mil an hour is good for sure, but... Nah, you guys will see this on the right tracking everything, but if you guys can't read it directly, this so far is we're only at 2 Minos Inquisitors of our own, so if I got one by now, it'd be pretty damn cool. Okay, I need this. Wait, /sh. Oh shit. Reset burrow warps. Reset disabled. Oh, I want to reset waypoints actually. How do you fucking reset that? I want to get rid of those, like, bad guesses. 35 mil optimal, I doubt consistent. I feel like there's a lot of videos out there where people just say some bullshit number. And, they just call it, like, oh, dude, okay, I keep coming here. This is wild. Anyways, I keep fucking coming over here and getting distracted by that one. That's not even real. A lot of people put out like bullshit videos being like, oh dude, if you do this, you're gonna make this amount per hour. And it's like, in their wildest dreams, yeah, they might be able to make that much, like if they're lucky as shit. But most of the time, those videos are showing you numbers that are heavily inflated. Or like they see a massive inflation for like 2 seconds because one person manipulated a price and they know that, so they make a video calling it that per hour. But you actually won't make that much money per hour. But when it comes to that, I have no idea because I just don't ever look at it. There was a person who was going around telling people, I don't know exactly who, but there was someone going around telling people that you were going to make 50 to 60 million coins an hour to NPC on Iron Man with a decent setup. Keep that in mind. Like, because some people are actually cooked. Some people got no idea, you know what I mean? Like, they're just fucking wild. Brains ain't braining at all. Farm snake for 5 hours in a day, got like 180. That's decent. Oh my god, I keep coming here just because I keep getting fucking distracted. I don't want the lobbies to open, but like at the same time, shit like that, because I'm not really like paying too much attention, it would be ideal. Depends on your ping. Well, there you go then. There are technically some, like, you know, more so worse ways to make money, so I guess that's fine, you know, like if that's something you're into doing, then fuck it. But for me, it goes, all right, there's a checklist here. The first most important one, does this method require the rift? If yes, that's it, done. Not gonna do it. I refuse. If it doesn't include the rift, then I'll think about it. All right, that's about it. That's my whole list. The Voxy code, exactly. It's important. Because if it requires the rift, I don't need it. I don't want it. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. I got some refrigerated pizza. Hey, good shit. Life's good. Hell yeah. I'm actually kind of hungry, dude. I had a bowl of cereal for breakfast because we are out of what I wanted to have for breakfast. So I was like, fuck it. Let me just do this instead. I didn't feel like just making scrambled eggs by themselves. I was just not really feeling that. Or like, I say scrambled eggs. I don't even make scrambled eggs. I make over easy, but I didn't feel like doing that today, so I was like, fuck it. On a bowl of cereal, dude. And I'm not a fan of having that for breakfast as much as I am just having it, like, randomly every random, like, you know, fucking night where I'm just like, you know what, I really want a snack, right? Then maybe at night, I'll just have, like, a small bowl once a week, maybe once a month. Cereal's a premium breakfast for you? I mean, like, hey, when I was young, I thought that cereal for breakfast was great. But I just don't enjoy it for breakfast as much now. It's just... I don't like starting my day off with a bowl full of sugar, dude. It's just not for me. So, the fact that I had it today disappointed myself. I had it and I was like, oh, that was shit. I was like, oh, that was bad. That was a bad decision to start the day. I was like, today's gonna suck. Like, fine, it's over. On my entire profile, I mean, a lot. Not like an insane number, but like, I have a Chimera 5, I have multiple Chimera 4s, and then I have Chimera 1, and so under 50. Just under 50. Because I have something else as well. I've spent a lot of time in Diana, though, so. A lot of wasted days of nothing, and then some that you get a couple, and then it's just... Oh, it's depressing. I don't even really need any more books, because, like, I don't want to use any more necessarily. I just want to test my looting 5. That is basically it. And so far, nothing. But I've only spawned 2 myself, so it's not the end of the world. Also, we have 4 out of 6 people if anyone wants to join in. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. C4_R. Boom. Bow, now, now. Can always go for a Chimera Midas for Mage 50 in a couple of years. Now I'll never go for class average myself. It's just not worth it. But, I mean, if anything, I'm just going to keep it for, you know, hypothetically some other shit happens in the game where, like, I decide I want to go for, you know, a new tool. Or, like, maybe I want to put it on, like, hypothetically, something for foraging. You know what I mean? Like, there's something like that. Can I join a Venom bathroom? You got everything you need for, like, an Inquisitor party, right? I assume so. Bro, I keep coming back here because it's, like, one of the only few places that show a guest, so I think that maybe it's finally putting me to one that actually is. I believe so. Well, as long as you have the mods, as long as you can survive Inquisitors and you know, you do actually have, you know, the ability to spawn them quickly, too. That's really it. So I'll invite you. /P of Venom. That. Floor 7 daily would be good to grind handle. However much you are happy with. Not a specific number. I'm not like a tutorial type of person to like have like very intricate, like detailed numbers as to like what you should do when and where and all that shit. But like just whatever, just however much you want. I never did any like crazy amount myself. I would do like, you know, 15 to 20 runs in a day maybe, and then I'd be like, all right, I'm over it. I don't want to do anymore. Eventually you get it. Not a specific number though. Thank you, no worries, dude. Yeah, doing whatever you want to do at your own pace is far overlooked. Like, it's just fucking enjoy yourself, number one, and then you'll get everything you want to get over time. I've done one M7 ever, so me at level 442, people would be like, you know, fucking baffled by that, you know.
but I just do what I want to do. Okay, someone's gonna lower that. I'm gonna get myself a loot shared book. I'm not gonna get shit. M7 requirements is so high. Yeah, people are just fucking lame as hell with it. Like, people are out here assuming that to be able to do something like M7, you're gonna need to have the absolute best of the best. You need to sweat the most, and you need to be like a fucking robot of a human being instead of just like, all right, have what you need, be decent enough to, you know, be consistent, and that's it. So I just don't like it, and I also don't like floor 7 at all, so it makes it even harder for me to want to do that stuff. I also don't like, you know, M7 as much, even though people try to say like, oh dude, M7's better. It's still floor 7. It just requires more steps. It doesn't require as much score in general, but like either way, it's floor 7, you know. So like I just can't really get into the whole dungeons garbage. I get what I need from it, and then I just leave. Like, I still need to go and, you know, get a couple things, you know, for my profile over time if I want to keep on continuing progression. I'm not gonna ever see myself into the class average grind, because that is quite literally the most pointless thing in the game. How'd you grind hype? I got on floor 7, played it with people, and I got my stuff, and I left. That's exactly how you kind of have to get it. Just Iron Man. I played, I got it, I stopped. That's about it. It was actually hard to play without gear. Yeah, I enjoyed floor 7 for a very short bit. A very short bit. Like, very short. I was into it because, you know, okay, in the very beginning, because you could fly around, and that was like, you know, when Dungeons was new, floor 7 was new, you could actually fly inside of floor 7. It wasn't a fucking, you know, thing that like they kept in very long, but for a little bit you could, right? I thought it was wait, you guys leveled 128? I'm not sure that the stats are there, but maybe. Anyways, like it was kind of chill, whatever, and then I stopped enjoying it once they updated it, because I just realized the actual core gameplay for me was just not enjoyable, so I stopped playing it. And I got into Iron Man, and I was like, all right, fuck it. Let me just go ahead and do it because I want to get my hype, and that's it. So I did. And then right when I didn't need to be there ever again, you guys know, I stopped playing it entirely because it's just not fun. That's it. I did 1 M7 for a completion because I needed the XP from it. That's it. Didn't die one time, and I did it in like, I was cat of 43. Didn't die one fucking time. You know, it wasn't the problem with that. It was the fact that I just didn't enjoy doing it. But maybe one day I do. Maybe one day it's actually not terrible. And then maybe I do some more. But the only thing I can really look forward to there is a little bit of bestiary and then just a claymore. But even that's, like, completely irrelevant to me. The claymore nowadays isn't even as good as, like, a Midas sword. Like, so it's just kind of not even really exciting. Like, what's more important to me in dungeons is just getting the little things out of the way, like, you know, fucking collections and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Perfect timing. Exactly. And even that's, like, I don't even care to do all of it because M4 is just horrendously boring. And it can go wrong so quickly, not even due to anything other than the game just is not functioning at all. It's not functionable at all. Like, the game will just break on you and it'll just ruin your day. So for me, I stick to things that are kind of just more enjoyable. Like, I don't need Diana. I just want to be here for a little bit. Like, I maxed out the beast area a very long time ago, so. Okay, it's telling me to come here. And that's telling me to go back. Love it.
Getting scammed. No, I like the attribute changes. I don't love everything about it, obviously, because it's just like nothing's perfect, but I do like it, so I think that that's going to be pretty sick. And I don't like Kudra as it is because of how much you have to do for how little you actually, you know, seem to get out of it. So now that they've changed a bunch of stuff about that, I might actually get into doing that more often. So that's also something that's making me enjoy that a little bit more. So we just got to wait for the day where dungeons is actually something a little bit less than lame as hell. We'll have to see. So there's a good step. Faster Infernal. Yeah, so I'm just hoping that, like, if anything, you know, now I'll actually have that motivation to go for Infernal, you know, armor for each one of my sets. That'll be nice. Be on in a minute. Any spots open? Right now, we are a full party, but I'm sure someone will probably leave pretty soon. Yo, what's up, Matt? All right, here we go. Can I drop something now? Will I drop a thing? I will not. I will not drop a thing. Maybe one day. Yeah, whenever someone leaves, I'll invite you for sure, Stub. Unless you find another party by then. Bow, 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 na, na, na. All right, now we have to go here again, but this one's real. That one was. I forgot about bestiary too. We gotta go for that. They changed the bestiaries though. Like I wanted to see a list of all the bestiaries that were changed. They said some that were more relaxed went from 10k to 1k, which I thought that was a pretty cool thing to see. I just don't even know which. I know they changed the flares, but that's the only one I saw the change on directly. Another nothing. Dude, where are my Inquisitors at? I got 2, like, early on, and then just a whole lot of nothing. It's got mining 59 GGs. One more. One away. Bro, I got a fucking headache today. What are we doing? I swear it's because I had that for breakfast. I genuinely believe that it's because of that. Okay, watch this. Ready? Talisman. Nope. Garbage. Unfortunately. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, my freaking... Oh, my brain is just piercing today. You know what it is, though? You know why my head hurts? It's because I saw how nice it was outside, then I started stream. I really do wish that, like, I could find a schedule that works where I could stream later in the day, but I also don't want to stream later in the day because that's, like, when Steph's home and, you know, hang with the puppy, you know, have dinner or whatever, just, you know, go see other people and shit. So it's just, it's unfortunate, dude. Like, if I was a shut-in that just, like, never wanted to go see anyone like I used to be, then I'd just be vibing. Like, I'd be streaming later on in the day. It'd be no issue, whatever. Like, I'd be able to get all the decent hours of the day, you know, out doing shit, and then come back in and then just stream at, you know, a later time. But that won't be the case for at least a while. Gotta get those fucking demon dungeon hours. I do kind of miss those days. I used to go to, you know, start stream around like 8 p.m. my time, like consistently. But like I also saw the issue with that, so I stopped. And but like goddamn, I like truly do miss those days because of how, like, you know, I could just wind down it, you know, after doing all that. Any spots open? Still nothing right now, but if something does open, I'll just invite you in. Right when someone else leaves. Been losing myself. Keeping myself so busy. Damn, dude, a whole lot of nothing, dude. This is crazy. Looting 5's proving to be kind of useless right now. Thank you, no worries, dude. Been losing myself. But I have a question. Anyone who's watching right now, this is really helpful information. Who here, when you join a stream, whether it be on YouTube or Twitch, actually pays attention to the title and or the thumbnail? Or do you just join based on the fact that they're playing the game you like, or based on the who specifically it is? Yeah. So got a me, sometimes me. If Hypixel game, I like okay, got you. So you're like, all right, this is what, you know, this is what I want to watch, and there's a streamer doing it, so you just pop in. Gotcha. Wait. It just glitched out, I think. So busy. What the fuck? I just realized that's crazy. I got a fucking ping for someone in the guild's Inquisitor. That's hilarious. First option, got you. What are your main goals in Iron Man at the moment? I'm just enjoying it. I'm just chilling. I am just vibing. I don't have any like specific goals right now other than just to enjoy what I'm doing. I don't really have any like actual things that I want to go for. So really, I just like, the only thing I have a goal for right now is trying to make another list of like, you know, good challenges or good video ideas that I want to do, because I've like already recorded a bunch, so I have stuff that I can edit while I'm on the road and upload, and or also edit like before I go on the road and schedule. So I do want to think of more. That's really all I'm looking for. No, okay, so I'll tell you how I play this game. I like the reason I say the fact that I just want to enjoy myself. I don't go for things based on, all right, well, I need this for XP, I need that for XP. I don't give a shit about that anymore. Not to the extent that people assume. So, like, I'm missing literally every single thing from Shen's because I just don't want it. I'm missing all the expense. Like, I'm missing the stuff that's like Shen's inside of Rift. I'm missing, like, M7 stuff. I don't have one contact still because it requires floor 7 stuff / M7 stuff. I haven't even done a tier 5 vampire. Got none of the burgers. I only have Blaze 7, foraging 41. Like, I just completely stay away from shit that I don't enjoy at all. So I'm just kind of just existing and vibing. So like for content, whatever happens, happens. That's basically it. Oh, /P stub. Not online, so he's coming back. We're gonna invite Stub soon. When Stub's back from taking his shit, we got him. He will be ours. Another start. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This Diana event definitely feels just as shit, no matter what your looting level is. I'll be 100% real. There's like zero. Yeah, like obviously, like that's pretty obvious, but it is just not exciting anymore. I do hope that they see the fact that they need to update events rather than just leaving them as stagnant and stale as they've been for years. And hopefully they do something about that, but like, goddamn, it's just a horrible time. Like, I enjoy it, but I also hate it now. Like, Old Wolf B series, like, probably the most useful thing that's happening. It's kind of wild. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, Stub will be back soon. Need to change Shen's auction and Dark Auction for Iron Man, to be honest. Well, they already are. I don't know when. Like, who knows when. So it's like, the problem is we know that they're going to do Iron Man W's, whatever it was that, like, you know, everything. I'm not sure of, like, absolutely every detail, but they're doing the Iron Man W's update at some point. Problem is, we have no idea when. So that basically just made every single purchase at Shen's completely fucking just torched. Like, for an Iron Man to want to go do that, it's like completely gone now, because we're like, oh well, they're gonna make it better. Oh, like, we know they're gonna make it better, so any there's like a chance that, like, we're just gonna waste money if we buy anything now, but we don't know how long. So, like, I thought about going to buy this stuff, and I'm like, oh well, Iron Man W's might come, so, like, why the hell would I? When there's a lot of Iron Man players with a lot of shit because they literally just chronically play, and that's like, you know, they enjoy grinding for like 12, 16-hour sessions of just going for the exact same block over and over again to make more money for like a week straight, 2 weeks straight, whatever. Some people enjoy that, right? They're chronically online, and that's like, if that's what they're into and that's what eases their day, then fuck yeah, all for it. But like, not many people want to spend an entire day doing that 25 days straight, you know what I mean? So it's just, it's not even worth it. But the stuff that's even useful has the same kind of feeling. It's like, do I really want to go break glass for like 30 something million an hour? Like, that's crazy bad. And then diamonds, yeah, you can get upwards of 40, but like, even that's just, with what we used to be able to make with less gear, getting that now just feels like a slap in the face. Wow, I'm fucking getting torched out here with nothing. But yeah, the Iron Man W's is what I'm like at this point. That's all I want to see for myself to be able to get any more progression in anything Shen's or anything like that. So I just refuse. to like do it now, because like if I spend it now, it could be much cheaper in the future. Because again, like, people on regular profiles can just fucking print their money. You know, it's a little hard to compete with that if I don't like to mine anymore, and I'm like burnt out of doing so. So that's why I'm just not allowing myself to go and put myself down in cash anymore. Who's the next Perkpocalypse mayor? I mean, the only one that's left as far as I remember is Paul, right? So that's the only one it could be. Unless I'm wrong and there's like another one that hasn't been seen, but I'm pretty certain it's just Paul. Yeah. So the rotation is Cole, Finnegan, Marina, then what, IVoxyy, Diana, Paul. So that's it. Wait, what about Diaz? Where the hell is Diaz then? I think I'm wrong. Diaz and Voxy not in. Lame. Give me my Diaz, bro. I want more stonks. I want more stonks, and I want them now. Well, how about, let's go just check this out. Let me go SKYBLOCKS / Mayor. Sky Helper is thinking. Jerry rotation. So, it goes Cole, Finnegan, Marina, IVoxyy, and then it says it doesn't know. But then that has to just be Diana and Paul. So yeah, there is no IVoxyy, there is no Voxy. It's just that. That's kind of lame. I forgot Voxy existed. Yeah, honestly, Voxy's just like relatively stupid now for a lot of things, but it's just... Actually, I take that back. Isn't Voxy needed to get that one single item for the museum, and that's literally it? And that's all? It's just the Vampire Witch Mask? Oh. Yeah, Vamp Mask, yeah. Alright, they're lowering, and then we're gonna fucking murk this nerd. Here we go, book time! Boom, I'm not getting shit today, brother, let's go. Was needed. Bow, bow. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, down, 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 down. Is there a menu where I can see all the gemstones I have? Gemstone sack, and then you just go boom. If I'm not wrong, they removed it from loot pool, then added back with party chest. Still need. Yeah, so still need. Yeah, I was a little confused there. Yeah, you do have to do it during that specific time, which is kind of, in my opinion, a little weird that, like, you know, that's like the only thing really, but I'm sure that they'll probably do something else to make certain things more important in the future. Right now, it's just kind of like barely, but... Wait, hold on. I want to see something here. Ooh, 35% more pet XP. Hold up, dude. Maybe we want to keep on going for, you know, that. Maybe we do. Once I get bored of doing this, probably. Getting XP. Because I feel like getting the XP on pets is like, I don't know, all this stuff more important than getting a Chimera book that has no real use for me whatsoever. It's like, just a little bit lackluster when you get a book nowadays. I'm just like so locked in. I'm like, oh, my first looting 5. I gotta, you know, I gotta use this on, you know, this event. Like, I have to. Oh, I gotta do it to see if I get some good stuff. And like, so far, we've gotten 3 Inquisitors the entirety of the past hour, 15 minutes, 48 seconds. So there's still a chance, but feels sad, you know. All the kills have gotten loot shared as well. Like, I feel like it's, you know, as far as my my previous events have gone, I should be getting something here. So it's holding me here. Like I expect to get one, even though I also don't expect to get a single one. Do you guys have that same issue? It's like, oh, dude, just keep going. I'm sure I'm gonna get one for sure. Then you're also like, I'm probably not gonna get one at all. But I gotta keep playing because I'm sure I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one for sure, but it probably won't happen. But like, I expect I will, so I gotta keep playing. Like, already got one. Oh yeah, also, come back on, Gamermans. We got a spot for you. The moment you left to like go and take your shit, was the moment the guy left. If need to kick me, got you. Someone I was walking away. Share it with you. Okay, this is gonna be it, chat. We're gonna get an Inquisitor. The next one we kill, whether it be ours or someone else's, will drop me my Chimera book. All right, I'm calling it. With you. Come on, got you. There we go. Brr. The gemstone crystal thing you use to forge perfects. Oh yeah, you just gotta look at, just slash heart of the mountain and then just hover over the crystal hollows crystals. It'll tell you what you do have and don't have. Thank you, no worries, dude. I'm here with you. Holy, what a friggin' time today. Wow, wow. Dude, all I'm thinking of is the fact that we're going to pick up the friggin' trailer tomorrow. Yeah, I'm super excited. Check fire sale. 6th anniversary bar. I was fucking right, dude. I knew it. I said this yesterday. I was like, oh, dude, surely we don't have a fucking, you know, a 6th anniversary skin going on. Oh, I said this yesterday. I'm not fucking surprised at all, dude. I'm not even remotely surprised. Right-click the preview. We'll fit here. Click here. Okay. Let's take a look at it. They did more to make us spend money on this anniversary than they did to give us content. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. They didn't make a single change to anything or add any new content or anything at all. But they put out a way for you to buy something specifically. That's crazy stuff. I can't fucking lie. That is so gross. We did nothing at all for this event. At all. But spend money, please. Fuck off. That's so stupid. Oh, that's nuts. I can't fucking believe it. That's okay. I was like, okay, well, maybe they just forgot to do some stuff, whatever, you know. Who knows? Like, maybe they're just like, oh, I don't want to fuck with the server because, like, you know, we're going to 1.21. Don't want anything new to it or some shit. Like, oh, I got to make sure we keep it nice and chill. Yeah, it's this event or whatever. But no. Let's go ahead and make a skin for, you know, people to purchase. Oh, my God. Wanna gamble? It will help your addiction, and it would help me afford a 655. How's Diana going? Diana's going good. Diana's going good. How are you doing today, dude? Welcome to the stream. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm not surprised by that much, but I'm also a little. I'm more so like, damn. I don't know. That's crazy work of them, dude. I can't lie. They're out here missing marks left, right, and center, bro. That's nuts. That is crazy. No, I'm not going to your island to give you some random-ass coins so you can then scam me for some random thing to then break server rules so you can possibly get more coins in a game that's very easy to get coins on. I'm not doing that, brother. Yeah, and just play the game, get your coins. That simple. Yes, wanna believe. You're calling a Chimera? Honestly, like, if I get one, I'm going to be like, oh, my first one with looting 5, and then I'm also going to be, like, unable to do anything with it, which is unfortunate. At this point, I need to get 7 more just to be able to upgrade one more tool from 4 to 5. And even then, I don't even do absolutely anything with those tools. So this is just crazy. I can't believe how long I've been doing this shit for, like, absolutely no real benefit. All right. Okay, they're going to lower it down. Watch this chat. You guys ready? Here we go. Loot shared, Chimera. Still nothing. Still nothing, dude. This event really does feel like a scam. Sorry for doubting you, level 1. Level 128. That's crazy. He's getting more than we are. Oh my God, Spotify, let me know that someone's doing something in some place of the world that has absolutely nothing to do with me. I don't watch them. And it's also not even in my country. I better get my plane ticket now. I must. This is so important. Oh, Twitch is dead. You guys still here? Twitch just died. Are we still good? YouTube's still fine? Okay, that's good. Twitch just had a little bit of a fuck up here. Yeah? Yeah, this, you know, it's my, these are my spawns. You know, there's Voxy Jr. right there. You know, it's one of many. Can I get a single enchanted ender pearl, please? You know, I would absolutely for sure do that, 100%. However, you're watching Iron Man gameplay, so unfortunately it's impossible, and for that reason, I'm out. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so Twitch, you guys are saying it's still fine? Okay, let me refresh my page. I'll see if that's gonna fix it. No, it's still fucked up. Oh, that was a mistake. No. Wait, chat, someone put like 2 messages back to back. Just put something, enter, put something, enter. Just do that. No, dude. Did it fuck up again? Oh, dude, it got even worse. Oh, no, I can see the chat again. It just cleared my chat. It just cleared it to not. Look at this. So, it completely cleared everything, right? It completely cleared it. What the fuck is that? Yeah, look, unknown users. It got rid of anything. It gave back some of the information. Unknown users. Active mod 0, 0, 0. It got rid of my chat. This kept popping up. And it got rid of basically everything else. And it wouldn't show me anything but like this and this. And now it's showing this again. Now it's showing some of this stuff at least. It's not showing everything on the activity feed. And now it's showing... Okay. Alright, well, it's kind of working again. I had to go with the fact that I looked at my overlay to see the chat messages when you guys said that. So that was like... Huh. Alright, so YouTube's working entirely fine. Twitch is just breaking, you know, their dashboard's breaking at the moment. Alright, well, thank you guys for helping me there. I needed to see if it was completely cooked. I thought I got kicked offline, and then I saw the mob was still there, so I was like... I was still able to, you know, game and do shit, so... I was hoping you said false white. False white, dude. Uh-oh, he said it. That's fucking funny. It's like, well, about that, guys. Did you know? Bow, 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 bow. You're a rolling stone. Alright, give me a little bit of friggin' luck here, dude. Chimera incoming, I'm calling it now. Dude, I hope so. Holy, this is lame as hell. This game's not doing a whole lot of, you know, excitement, you know, right now. So, like, I really do want to get my, my freaking, you know, gotta get that dopamine. Or I also have to go back to stimulation clicker, dude. That'll be a fucking bad time for all of us. That won't go well at all. We're gonna be forced to go back to that chat, and that's gonna be a tough day for all of us. Holy shit, carrot. Oh my god. Hold up. I want to see something real quick. It showed my magic find on that, but it doesn't show it on anything I get from this shit. So, like, what if I just full swapped?
Damn, I have no damage. Damn. I'm gonna try just wearing this for a moment, see if I can get myself a drop, see if it'll actually show me my drop chance on anything at all. I don't know why it shows for some items, but not for this shit. It's not... Okay, for just this event. It's just this event that doesn't show it. That's what I'm confused about. I want you to love me like you say I do. Here we go. Damn it. I was hoping I get something. Like you say I do. Bow, down, 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 down. Oh my god, Jerry, you gotta get that magic find going. Hold up. Important. What's it gonna be? Nothing. I don't think you love me like you say you do. Like you say you do. Okay, yet again, nothing. It doesn't show me anything from this event. I don't know why. I'm not a fan of that. I've tried to figure that out before, but it just doesn't work. Bow, 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 bow. Love me like you say you do. Bro's got a DT. Like you say you do. Misa, don't think you love me like you say you do. Yeah, my shit's cooked. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Twitch today, chat. I'm not sure what the hell's happening. The fact that Twitch is... like... it just shows me nothing at all. Everything just says 0. And unknown. You guys are... okay, you guys are specifically just... welcome to chat room. Okay, gotcha, yeah, so it's just in general just kind of tweaking. I don't know if someone wants to check the server status or whatever. I'm going to see it in just a moment, but... I'll look it up. Twitch status. Twitch status. All systems operational. Check support. Anything at all? No. Let me go to replies, maybe. Nothing. Oh yeah, I think that was an interesting time that so I had a tab open. I don't want to show you guys and dox my location like I've done in the past, but basically I added a goal that if we hit it at any time before I leave, like in the next like 30 something days, if we hit a certain goal, I will do the 1 chip challenge. I don't think, because I was gonna say technically I'll do it like next time we hit 500 subs, but if we hit 500 subs, I'm gonna do the 1 chip challenge, the new one, because people kept asking me for that in the past, and I was trying to find like interesting things to do. So if we hit that at some point, even if I'm on my trip and we somehow hit that, which I obviously we probably won't hit that, but the new one, well, there was a 1 chip challenge in the past. It wasn't the one that was like popularized nowadays. There's been a couple different variations of it because like obviously new hotter peppers and shit like that come out.
I've done the world's hottest hot sauce, and then I did the new world's hottest hot sauce and a couple other things, so it's way hotter than a chip. But I've not done the new chip because the one I did was like 5 years ago. So the one chip is a little different now. There's like a different top dog in the past like year to 2 years. So if we hit 500 subs on Twitch, whenever we hit it, if it's in like a month, if it's in like whatever, like we'll just do that. That'll be like a big goal that we'll see. It's normal on my side, so everything's working on Twitch for you, like visually. Damn, I'm glad though. The one chip challenge existed 5 years ago. Yeah, no, it's existed for a long ass time. It's just a hot chip. One chip challenge. Let's see. In September 2020, the main focus became the challenge of eating a single chip that was marketed inside of a coffin-shaped box. And they've discontinued it in the past, and they started doing other things, and they stopped doing it. They came up with a different one, and like other companies tried to do one that was similar. There was one person who died from eating it, and that's because they were obviously... they were not healthy in a way that they were supposed to eat things really spicy, and that is not something to do with the chip being something that can kill you just by itself. Someone could die from eating an apple. Keep that in mind. So there's that. But the world's hottest sauce is way more dangerous, and the world's hottest gummy bear is way more dangerous. And I've done both of those. So I was like, you know what? People wanted me to do the chip many times, thinking that it's at all in the same realm. It's definitely a way to die. Yeah, of all ways to die, the one chip challenge is, I mean, it's a valiant effort of, you know, doing something kind of crazy. Some people die from farting too hard. So I'm going to be honest, it's respectable. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate, you know, that someone did die from it. But, like, at the same time, like, you know, hats off to them. You know, they went down like a fucking champion. How? I mean, you can shit out your intestines. That's an actual fact. You literally can, and you can die from that, right? That's pretty... I think that's pretty wild to be able to just tell you guys right out in the open without any filter, but, like, you know, that's just me. A healthy person can do that. The key word is you have to have underlying issues for that to happen. So you could technically be really healthy, but you just don't know that you have certain issues. Someone can do that. That is a possibility. That is a real thing. If you strain your body too much, or if you have certain health issues that you know of or don't know of, or there's many factors. All right, I'm not going to go into detail about that because it's pretty horrendous, but if you want to Google it and learn a little bit, then by all means go for it, but I don't think you guys do. I would assume. But yeah, so for the 200 goal, for the 150 goal, whatever, I didn't have anything. So like for 150, if we hit 150 subs, I'm not even sure what the fuck to do there, but I want to create like mini goals because I want to just like, you know, make sure it's more fun. The only thing I had an idea for was the one chip, and I was like, I'm not going to do that for 200. I'm not going to do that for 300. I want to make it a big number. Let's go for 5. So if we hit that anytime soon, then awesome. If we don't, then we just don't. But when we hit it, whatever time we do hit it, unless something else came up like that was like, you know, stated before then that was like even cooler to do, or something that was like a little bit more intriguing, then that's the goal. But I do want to try to think of some other fun random little shit. A Stub just killed it. Oh, wait, Stub killing now? I didn't have my golden dragon. I thought I was killing. I've been replaced just like that. Crazy work. Dude, why can't I see my magic fiber? I'm just actually baffled. Fucking baffled.
Bring, bow, bow. I was back from getting my food. Hey, welcome back. Oh yeah, I was just killing because I got my looting 5 recently, so I've just been killing in the party. If you want to kill, then you, by all means. I'm not having any luck with my fucking, what's it called? Oh. Never mind, I want to do it. Never mind, I want to do it. Never mind, if it's my... I definitely want to kill my own. There's something about this that just feels way cooler. I'm gonna kill. Yeah, if you want to just lower it, then that'd be great. I can smell a fucking book on this one. Actually, just want playtime in the chat if you guys want to see. Book. Wow, I've gotten legitimately only Enchanted Ancient Claws today. It is giving me the bare minimum every time. That's crazy. Some of you. Alright, give me a sign of something good. Because goddamn, we've only seen 4 Inquisitors of our own. And I have not gotten a single loot share. I'm a little bit sad. Feeling a little bit gross. I said gimme. He's got it, dude. He's gonna get the book now. Wow. Wow. I got a, my first drop from them other than the Enchanted Ancient Claw, and it's only the plushie. Happy days. How rare are they if you have like 300 magic find? I don't know exactly what your drop chances of 300 magic find, but I do know that the base chance of getting one from the actual Inquisitor, like base, is 1 in 100. So it's already not that rare. Then you also have other things that, like, you know, will pop up and help you over time. And like my chance for a book is pretty fucking good. So with all my events, I feel as though I've gotten less than I should have gotten. Based on looking at it in the past. So, I don't know. I don't trust drop chance. I just trust the fact that, like, if I get one, then I guess cool. Are all the drops in the Inquisitor the same? Yeah, it is. So, it's all, like, 1 in 100, just, you know, base. So, it's unfortunate, but you'll find that you get 300 Dwarf Turtle Shelmets and Antiques and everything else, but you'll get 1 book. So, it's like, is it all actually the same? No. Exclamation Playtime works? Yeah, it does. There you go. It's right there. If you guys didn't know, Exclamation Playtime works in the Twitch chat. Yeah, people always want to know my playtime, and that's exactly what my playtime is. That is a very accurate thing. Some people think that's a lie, and I'm like, I don't know how you could believe that because I've streamed longer than an hour today. So I thought, like, you already know that's not true. You know, it's not a lie. This is a factual bit of information, right? So if they want to know, they'll find out, you know. How many hours does he have him on YouTube? Oh yeah, it doesn't show in the thing there. This is the quote
That's what it says when you do Xmas when playtime. So what I'm going to do, so I'm going to take that. Xmas point, command, add, Xmas point, playtime. Bam. And that should work with Stream Elements. There it is. So in YouTube, it'll also work now. Wow, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, there are a lot of people who think that playtime is like the most important thing, and it's not even remotely. So that's what I like. Wow. It's pretty good, dude. I like it. Like, hey, if you want to know what's there, it's there, dude. You have like 1,400. I have a lot more than that. I'm not in like the fucking the 10,000 hour mark or anything like, you know, at all, even with my, you know, AFK times and stuff like that. But I definitely am, if I had to guess, towards the 6,000 plus. Keep in mind, I've been on this game since, you know, like this profile. 4 years, 1 month. I have been gone and came back and gone and came back. Used other profiles, gone and came back, in like AFK'd and tried different, you know, things to help me get a little bit more coin, and then like, you know, just leave myself standing around or just do things like this when it's not helpful for XP and all that. So when people ask me about my playtime in the past, I used to tell them, but then they would be like, "Oh, dude, by that amount of playtime, you should have this, that, this, and that," and then like expecting that that's how many hours they're gonna need for their shit as well. So eventually I was like, all right, well, their brains don't work. I'm not going to even bother showing it anymore. And I started putting that in. Because truly, there's no tie towards like, oh, playtime equals progression. Like, just starting a new profile on an Iron Man, like nowadays, getting to level 440 would take what? Like 1,500 hours, 2,000 hours maximum? If you know what you're doing. Like, it's pretty ridiculous. Like, you can gain a lot of XP. Especially when the update drops. It's even faster. You can gain a fuck ton of XP extremely quickly. Like, in 40 hours of me vibing, chatting, recording, streaming, and just yapping with chat and, like, kind of getting a little sidetracked and whatever, I got to level 100, I think, on a brand new profile with no contraband and no free carries. So, like, it's not hard to progress in this game if you even decide to look one thing up, or you have even any plan, or whatever. Or if you don't know what you're doing at all, you just watch a video. Whenever you have a question, you just look at the wiki. Or yeah, streamers, if you know, like little bits of information in their chats for a little bit, you know, of information here and there. 1,400 hours at 223. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's fine too. Like, it's whatever you got, however long it takes you to get there, it doesn't matter. Like, there's no timeline here that matters. You just do what you want to do and play the game how you want to play it, and you could have 20,000 hours at level 245. You can have fucking like 1,000 hours and be at level 400, and like, that's in some people's eyes impressive, but that's also kind of degenerate. But you know, if you know what you're doing, you know, there's a lot you can do in a very short bit of time. Sorry, y'all. Don't have enough hours to do slash playtime. I'll sweeten the pot here. If we hit, what's it called? If we hit that goal up there, other like just PVs, I'll also show my playtime solely for that moment. So it's just, if we happen to get anywhere near that, and you guys happen to be anywhere around the stream, make sure you show up, and if you really care about it. If we hit that number, which I don't even know if we will. I truly don't. You fucking... I actually don't, good sir. I do not smell. I literally don't.
Kinda do. I was born with the ability. You do, though? I don't, though. And for that reason, I'm out. They're gonna be like, yeah, he left because he said that. I'm hoping that's what happens. Like, that fucking loser, dude. I bullied him. I got him good. That lobby opened up quick, dude. Lagged out of the game. You hate to see it. Alright, any lobby that's actually, you know, not full would be sick. There isn't one. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Hold up. It still doesn't exist, but this next one does. Surely we get it here. Ho, ho, hoes. I want to find an empty. We're going to find an empty lobby, chat. Here we go. Holy shit, that took forever. And that guy invited me to a party right off the bat. Whoa. He's probably looking for a party. Understandably. 306 with 874 hours, which I don't think is that bad. Not really been going for levels, though, just doing stuff I enjoy. That is not bad at all. That is not at all a bad thing. That's actually very fast, so I assume that, like, there is part... Like, doing what you enjoy, but knowing that it also does give XP is what most of us would do. That's the facts. However, the thing is, you can 100%, like 1,000% for sure. Like, even if you hit, like, level 300 before, like, 1,000 hours, you could hit 4,000 hours and still not go up any more than, like, 15 to 20 levels because, like, doing something you enjoy just happens to give no more XP, like Diana or something like that, which is where a lot of people do just need to understand that, like, hours doesn't translate to, all right, you're going to hit this level because this person's at that too. So when you show playtime, people are just fucking brain dead with it, or they think you're a degen because, like, oh, it says you have, like, X amount of 1,000 hours in the game, and you know, it's like, oh, you fucking... Chronically, it's like you could leave yourself AFK in the past for like hundreds of hours to get something that nowadays you don't need to do that at all for. So it's just like shit changes there too. But I'm gonna be honest, my playtime will probably hit 10,000 hours at some point because of how much I just leave my dude standing around. Fishing. So after level 50, I went for Diamond Hunter armor before moving on to something else. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the fishing was... That was the fucking death of me for the longest time. I'm going to look at this real quick. If you... Oh, I forgot it doesn't work. Yeah, PV's not working. My trophies. Can you do this? No. I don't know exactly how to look at it. There's like a way. Wait, / trophy fish? There was a way to do it. Nah, no, it's not working. Okay, so anyways, it took me a fuck ton. I'm pretty sure like 40,000 or some shit to get my diamond. Which, that bugged the hell out of me, because like, I was watching other people get it with like 15,000. So even things like that, even if you like doing it, you want to get the XP, it can just hold you hostage, and it just sucks. But yeah, going for fishing and stuff like that wasn't too bad, but going for, like, let's say things like foraging, oh my god. /STPV. Holy shit, I forgot this existed. It's so weird looking. It doesn't even show that much of anything. What the hell? Seems kind of lackluster, I'm not gonna lie. People don't use this shit, right? Bro, that's like the... Where the hell's all the info? What is... Yeah. I'm sure they'll probably update that more as time goes on, since NEU's like completely dead. My playtime hit 100,000. Technically could, yeah. If anyone's gonna hit 100,000 hours of playtime, that is Albin.
NUPV exists. Well, yeah, it exists, but NEU is completely dead. They're not updating anymore. Like they're completely done. That's just unfortunate. Nah, it's a great thing in my opinion. I genuinely think that like NEU is just as long as like I love what they did, but it's just so buggy. I feel like NEU by itself is holding back what you can do a little too much. It's like kind of tweaking out. The only thing that like really keeps you using is NEU PV and then the storage overlay. As long as one other mod decides to get their shit together and do something about that, it's completely useless. Like, no one needs it. Skyhanny will be that tool for most of that shit because, like, they could still update a little bit here and there, but overall, like, it's just, they haven't done anything substantial. Skyblocker, cough, cough. I'm not sure about Skyblocker. I've never used it, never looked at it, I've heard about it, like, 2 times ever. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about it. It's not something that like has been talked about enough to be like a mainstream thing. Just mods added to 1.21. Ah, makes sense. So it's a placeholder kind of. How's SBE doing? Oh, that's just dead in the water as well. And if we're gonna be honest, it's just SBE was great early on in Skyblock, and then they just kind of stopped doing absolutely anything. As far as I remember, like their last update was over a year ago. The only thing they did was add in a way to pay more money per month to be able to have a colored name. I don't know how long it's been, but they actually added another paid layer to then have a subscription. Which is kind of wild. With how dead they were. But I know they had like, you know, it was like SB Plus or something like that. Well, I mean, like, I would have understood that being a thing if they were doing really crazy amounts of work and they were actually keeping up and surpassing all other mods as like the best one, but they didn't, so it is 100% weird as fuck. The only paid mod, as far as I know, the only one, and they don't do a damn thing. And it seems to not work almost always. So it's just like, nowadays, is it worth spending the money? No. Was it in the past? Absolutely, right? Yo, what's up, Interest? How you doing? How many Inquisitors so far? Mine, only 4. Only 4 of mine. I've loot shared many and it gotten 0 books today. Unfortunate. Not having any luck. Why can't I see the chat? I don't know. It's weird. Twitch has been breaking today. It still is kind of broken. It's a little bit fucked up right now. I'm not sure exactly what they've done. It's just blank. Oh. Yeah, Twitch just it just randomly started saying unknown user for every single thing. Every single alert that pops up on Twitch's side just shows that. Like, if someone was to sub right now, I'm sure the alert would work or something and stuff like that, but it doesn't show anything visually on their dashboard, which is odd. It's Twitch just has some form of bug going around, going on right now. They got a cold, you know what I'm saying? They're tweaking a bit. They got Ligma, dude. Unfortunately. Skyhanny is like the main mod you'd want to use for Diana now. Has been for quite a while, but brother, I can't fucking stand this mob. It is so stupid. That mob is so busted. It got stuck in the wall, so every single tick that would have been a hit is just instantly giving it like the bare minimum due to it getting like, you know, into that little squished situation.
Book time. For anyone but me. You don't really play the game? Got you. That was satisfying. I mean, it, like I don't like the sound because of how many times I've heard it, but it definitely had like a little jingle for a little bit. Overall, it's just obnoxious. You're trying to kill this damn mob and it's just stuck. So you're getting nowhere in it. It's just, oh. It's a bruh moment for sure. All right. Okay, this is my book. This is it. This is the book time that we've been waiting for. This is it. My Inquisitor number 5. Nope, it's yet again the same shit. Just an enchanted ancient claw. As every other one has been. What the fuck? This is so dumb. Not giving me a damn thing. This is the first time I've done Diana. Got a Chimera on my second Inquisitor. There you go. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I say to people. It's like, there's nothing that you can do to stop your profile from being an unlucky hot pile of dog shit. I feel like Voxy has no luck for us. No, honestly, I'll tell you right now. This event does not enjoy me. Doesn't like me, dude. I dropped somebody else a book already at least once. So, I don't want to hear any of that. I don't want to fucking hear any of that shit. Thing is almost guaranteed, right? Well, I mean, one thing should be, like, almost guaranteed. Like, any of the drops. But, like, it's not giving me a damn thing of anything at all. 2 scrolls for 40 floor 7 runs. Most of them weren't even S+, and then didn't get anything for 400. Yeah, the dry spells in this game just feels fucking horrible. Everything relies on RNG, and it's just... or luck in some form. And, just depressing. I could randomly just get a fucking drop and then another drop right after that or something like that to, like, you know, pop off, but it is what it is. Yo, what's up, Mia? How you doing? What's up, dude? So attributes are removed? I mean, attributes aren't removed. Attributes are being removed. From new Ramparts gear and whatnot, it is not obtainable now from, like, the point of them updating that day. Didn't understand the new update. I think it's pretty good. I like it. I understand it to an extent that I know what to do and, like, what's good, but, like, I don't understand every single bit of it because I haven't taken a look at every single bit of it. Yeah, new attribute stuff, like new items don't have it. Yeah. So that's good, so people can't just, like, keep fucking printing, you know, 5,000 of every single goddamn thing that exists just so they can, you know, insta-complete everything that's re-grindable across the board. You don't want to have too much. I mean, it's good to have some amount, but you can go to Kudra and you can get attributes on stuff. Like, you can do that there. It's just not like those really easy ones that are just literally printable. Yo, appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Kimmy with a tier 1. Very kind of you, homie. See, that's popping up with the alerts and everything. That's actually kind of looking nice. At least we know that part of Twitch is working.
just visually a lot of shit's kind of broken. Whenever it pops up for the alert, though, who knows? We'll see it soon. You get a heart in the chat for good old Kimmy D. For that tier 1, dude. But I don't think I'll sacrifice him. I mean, you're not gonna... Like, I'll tell you right now, if you have God roll items and you don't sacrifice them, they're legitimately useless items. Like, the God rolls don't matter at all. They're going to be crossed out, blanked out, completely unusable. They're not going to even look nice or anything. They're just going to exist as a normal item without the God rolls having any sort of effect. So, like, you're going to want to sacrifice them. Sacrificing works if you have any amount of attributes on anything. You just sacrifice them, you get an attribute shard for whatever it is, depending on, like, the type it is and, like, you know, how much you get depends on how the tier of it and stuff like that. And collectibles, not even a collectible, I don't think. I think that at a certain point, it's just gonna stop showing up, you know? Yeah, Twitch is a little bit busted, so I don't know when that freaking sub is gonna actually pop up in the alert, but I do appreciate the love, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute juicer, dude. Yeah, Twitch is cooked at the moment. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Limbo, wait. Oh, it's unfortunate. You can't even change title or category? That's busted. They're crumbling, boys. Some people are saying, like, you know, I looked it up or whatever for a moment, and I saw someone posted something about it, like, breaking, so they couldn't even watch. Not here, but, like, I think it's just depending on where you live. Like, some servers are completely crumbled right now. So easy with hype. Yeah, this whole event is not meant to be, like, an insanely hard thing to do. So you're going to hit a spot where, like, nothing's even hard anymore. And that's essentially what's happened here for most players that have been doing it for a while. And honestly, it's just a farming situation that you use to try to get something that may be worth money on a regular profile, pretty good amount, or like maybe, you know, worth a little upgrade on your Iron Man, and that's about it. I want to do that so badly, but I want E-Man 9 first. That's understandable. I get that. If you're gonna do it, make sure you have the best stats for it. Not a bad idea. If you hold it for 10 years and a collector may want them. Yeah, I'm sure that, you know, you can do that if you want. Oh, it's not even a guy from our party. Okay, I'm just gonna kill it. I don't know how long it's... Oh, no, I got... Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. It's fucking... Yeah. It's someone else, so not, one of us wouldn't get the loot share. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm killing it now, just in case. Yeah, that guy's not a part of our group, so I don't know, Stay away, don't worry, gotcha. We'll just have to, ignore that one. Vox, if you had to guess, how long will you be live? Is Jerry they go true? Jerry right now, yes sir. How much is Chimera worth right now? That's a good question. Probably, if I had to guess, probably like 110, 120, 130, 145. Oh, 145. Oh, I have no. I never look. So I'm just like, who knows, you know? But I was almost there. $148, 145. That's pretty good. Not bad. I started Skyblock 3 days ago. Hey, yo, welcome, dude. Welcome, 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 brother. Chimera 5, Daedalus, Axis, Jerry. If you're going for it, then fuck yeah, dude. I've had mine Chimera 5 Daedalus for like a very long time. Yeah, I've had mine for a very long time. Chimera 5 Hype, completely useless. I have 2 Chimera... No, okay, so I have Chimera 5 Daedalus. I have a Chimera 4 Rag Axe. And I have both of the Tier 3 daggers, also Chimera 4. And then I have something else as well. I can't remember everything else I've done. And then I have another thing as well that's just kind of vibing. Just sitting in a chest. It's like, essentially, I don't have anything I need other than just to upgrade those. But I don't even use those. You know, I just don't want to do those. Because, like, I just don't enjoy Blaze. I saw the Blaze 7. I don't enjoy Kudra as much how it used to be. Nowadays, once the update drops, I'll probably do more. You? Not even recommed is crazy. No gems, no recom, dude. What the fuck is that? No hot potato books, no fumings. What the fuck? Looting 3, not even 4? Oh my god, this is disgusting. This is actually horrendous. That is horrendous. Oh, he died. The guy died. That's crazy. Extra street from... wait, is it actually a good idea to put Chimera on the new axe? Would that be a play to actually do? Or no? Okay, I'm not saying if it's overkill or not. I'm saying, like, is it actually something that is good to do in any amount? Like, because as long as it's good to do it, doesn't matter. Like, forget how expensive it is. Is it beneficial? That's what's important. Figure to help out. I mean, if it is good, then I'm actually going to do it. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. Like... Is an event. What I'm doing right now is Diana, mythological event where if Diana is the mayor, where right now Jerry's the mayor, so Perkpocalypse means Diana currently holds that slot for the next 3 hours. The mythological ritual. Minister Diana will sell the Griffin Pet, which lets you find mythological creatures and tons of unique items, and that's what we're doing, and we're looking for the most rare mob, like the rarest mob with the rarest drop. That's worth a lot of money on regular profiles, but for me, it's just... I just want to get rare drops so I can put them on other items to make them better, being the Chimera. It's, it can be a lot of money if you do right. Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Dude, that was 8 minutes ago. Twitch is definitely fucking up. That was 8 minutes ago. I wasn't timing it exactly, but that's what it says. Now it says 9 minutes. So 8.5 minutes ago, roughly. If someone uses a Prime, I want you to, like, you know, share it in the chat and then see how long it takes and time it next. That's what's up. Mr. Voxman, you don't even show up as live in the Twitch following list. That makes some sense, to be honest, because a lot of the people who would normally be here never made their way here today. That's pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's unfortunate. We got a low-key stream today, dudes. If you're here, you were meant to be here, chat. Other people's lives are showing up, it's just not you. Discrimination against Canadians. Yeah, dude, it's like something about the fact that I'm an indigenous man. I'm a native man. That's kind of wild, chat. Should I start, like, you know, questioning things? You know, it's like, do I have something... Do they have something to tell me, dude? Like, what's going on? And just start making this, like, real bad. It's like, whoa. Is this a race thing, dude? What's going on? You did before, but not now? Damn, they're actually just taking me down. This is a hate crime, chat. Unfortunate, dude. What the fuck? It's the fact that I'm native, or it's the fact that I'm Irish. I will accept no other answers. I'm jumping to conclusions here, dude. I'm trying to clip farm. Everyone make this a big deal. Make this a big deal, dude. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Find which channels they need to take down. They found that you're Canadian, so they took it down ASAP. Fuck, dude. It must have been like Trump must have gotten his hands on the controls, and they're like, you know what, fuck this, dude. You guys don't want to be a part of our fucking broken system, then fuck you. Out of here. Slash beam. How dare you not join our broken economy, dude? Aw. Arg. How dare your chickens not get ill? Stronger. You have refrigerate on chestplate? I don't think I'll ever go for refrigerate. It just doesn't seem like it's useful. Not enough. Oh, now you're here? Oh, hey, yo, welcome. What's up, dudes? How we doing? Had to help the man out. Seeing people do melee on this just kind of... I'm not, like, saying that you're weird for doing it. It just confuses me. It would help. No worries. No worries. Oh, stub DC, dude. I don't have a hype. Wait, dude, slash show for your data list. I want to see what you got for your data list alone. Stronger. Me strong. So he has Chimera 1. That makes some sense. All right. Never mind then. I thought you were going to have... I expected you to have like a Chimera 4 or some shit. And I was going to be like, Just yoinking everything, dude. Yo, what's up, Rhett? How you doing? How's the grind going? It's happening. It's going. It's there. It's just getting dick all, dude. Getting nothing. How you doing today? Twitch is breaking. It's not showing my stream. All that stuff, you know, the normal stuff. Love to see it. Broke a whole bunch of shit. It shows my active mods and everything again. Let me refresh to see if it shows the names inside of the events and whatever. Because like it was saying unknown user. Oh, it's working again. It looks like it might be fine again. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If someone does sub, we're going to put on a timer for exactly how long it takes for it to pop up and see if it's actually good to go. So I'm going to keep it ready just in case someone does. Pretty good, kind of exhausted. Just came home from work. Got you, dude. So it's time to just relax, enjoy the day. Mana regen 5, vitality 4, crimson chestplate. What's the mana regen on the chestplate for? I mean, is that something that's actually like, you know, decent? Me. Drop the Chimera, didn't buy it. What the hell are you doing with MF10, Veteran 10, and you don't even have fucking perfects, dude? Like, what is that? What kind of broken shit you got going on over there, bro? What the... That's putrid.
useless. Not useless at all. You bought infernal armor with 1010, and you're calling an upgrade with gems useless. That's fucking crazy work. Bro is so lost. Holy fuck. Like fucking, what, maybe not even 40 mil of an increase, dude? Like, what the fuck? What is that? He's like, I spent billions and billions. This guy. I am, but, like, that doesn't change the fact that that is also, you know what I mean? Like, that, it doesn't change the facts here, right? Even if I was. No, his Crimson Chestplate with mana. No, yeah, mana regen. Yeah, it's got mana regen on it. Yeah, but look at my Crimson Chestplate. Take a look at this motherfucker right here, dude. Dominance 5, Vitality 4, and look at my leggings. Breeze 1, Speed 1. My boots, Experience 1, Life Regen 1. Yeah, feast your eyes. How old's your profile? 4 years old, roughly. On and off. Y'all got 6? Right now we do, yeah. If someone pops out of here, though, I'll invite you, bro. How you doing today, Tiger? So what if you kept all the RNG feathers you get and you wait for some new update, speedrun the RNG to sell it for billions instead of cashing out on alloys or handles? That's exactly what a lot of people that have been playing this game for like a very long time will do. If they don't just straight up sell all of the feathers that they get right off the bat for an insane amount, and then anything they get later on, then you keep it because it'd be worth less as time goes on. So that's probably what they'll do instead. So if you're not looking for anything right now, sell all your feathers the moment you get them for whatever crazy inflated price that they are going to go for. Well, not the moment you get on. Obviously, whenever you're happy with the price. And then from that point, just pretty well save anything you get for future updates. That is absolutely worth doing. Yeah, for me on Iron Man, I'm just going to spend them on burgers and then just... I'm going to keep the rest I get for things in the future. Chimera incoming? I hope so, bro. I really do. Oh my god, I'm getting scammed today. Dude, every single one of mine has been exactly just enchanted Ancient Claws. That is the only thing. It's crazy. I wanted to cry. Yeah, dude, my events were treating me like absolute dog shit for a while. I had one good event, and then everything since then has been terrible. Just completely horrible. I, like, finally had an event that broke into the, like... what was it, Chad? How many did I get? Was it 10 or 12? But every event before that, the best I ever did, which was one time ever, was 5. And before that, the best one I did, which was one time that I got 4. And the rest were a maximum of 3. I don't know if you saw, left, now you're on 5. Okay, got you. /P, what's your IGN? I can't remember exactly what it is. Have you dropped Chimera? Not this event, not this event. What's up, chicken? Oh, it's just Entity Tiger, okay. Entity Tiger. Morning, brother mans. Unless we drop from Infernal. Yeah, no, 100%. We're going to have to just kind of farm them up, you know, then just save them. When we get to Infernal Kudra grinding again on my profile, like when I decide to do that again, once the update drops, after the update dropped for like a little while anyways, I will... Oh. Okay. I will 100% just keep anything I get for future updates because, dude, there are so many times where, like, things like that would have been so useful. But, thankfully, it's not as important going forward. Okay. Here we go. Book, book, book. No way, dude. It's the same thing. It's the same. Ah, brother. Are we for realsies right now? It's just Enchanted Ancient Claws. Nothing else. Brother. Press F to teleport. Sky. Yeah, Sky Henny. Thank you to the fellow mans. Good old Miha. Bam, bam. And... oh, shit. What date's it today, chat? 12th. Ooh. 3 days till ALGS regional finals. Rooting for NRG. Actually in #1 over all teams right now. Super fucking sick, dude. Happy for the boys. Should I buy Giant Sword after Livid or better to get something else before? I mean, I would say Giant Sword's not bad at all. I would say that's a pretty good, you know, upgrade for sure. You could go for a Shadow Fury, but I think that if you're gonna, you know, if you're happy with the, you know, the jump up to GS and it's not too pricey for you, then I would just do it. I feel like people are over-exaggerating about the update. Handles won't drop to 300 mil, and even if they do, they'll be back in a few weeks. Yeah, 100%. Like, there's going to be a period of, like, where it just kind of feels awkward, and shit's going to be a little bit different for a little bit of time. Sure, that comes with anything that changes things at all, right? Like, like when attributes were introduced and things like that, like, oh my god, dude, the change to every little bit of this game, you know, like how it made everything feel and all, it was an adjustment period for sure. All right, here we go. Someone subbed. Here we go. Wait, give it a... I started the timer. How long does it take? It took 8.5 minutes earlier because it was broken. Oh! 6 seconds. We're back, dude. We're back. Love to see it. Yo, we got Kick. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, that's what's up. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, so it's like the adjustment period's going to be there no matter what, and that makes sense. Like, shit's going to change in prices because for a brief moment, everything's going to just be, holy shit, I have these feathers. Let me just spam onto the items that I want for money right now, and it's just instant gratification, but that'll change. The price will change. It'll stabilize. You know, things will go back to normal, and then those items will only be used when people, luckily, you know, enough, like, you know, to grind them out, whatever, people get those and decide not to use them and just sell them in general, right? So, like, we'll see things change back to normal, and it'll be whatever. Will it slightly change the price overall? Absolutely. But not by much. For 7 Inquisitors for 2 hours, I guess it's fine. I just don't have... I'm not gonna lie, I've been through worse events. I remember doing an event, I averaged 8 hours a day, every single day of the event. And I had pretty well, like, similar stats to right now. And I got no books until the very last little bit of, you know, then we got Jerry, right? We got Jerry after Diana. And that Jerry had Diana on as it popped in. So I did it for 5 more hours that day. Then, in that 5 hours, I got a single book. So an entire event plus a couple hours into the Jerry event of Diana. Then it got 1 book. I was not happy. The scrolls were 10 mil on AH. Oh my god, yeah, shit changed so drastically so many times and people just keep forgetting. Now you can drop feathers, will change the price of items. Yeah, it'll change a little tiny bit, but it's not going to change by much. It won't change by much. The feathers are a 0.35 from Infernal runs. That's how they are right now. That'll probably even change. It might even get, like, harder to drop, which is whatever. And the amount of different items that are sold on a regular basis already will then obviously change a little bit. But will that dramatically change the price? No, not at all. The only time it's going to really be like a change in any mass amount
is the fact that, like, hypothetically, handles aren't really as important anymore. Or, hypothetically, they fucking decided to change it and make feathers way stronger and way more common. But that's just not going to happen. They're really not that common. They're not that incredibly strong. And you do need a lot of them to get a handle. So, they're not going to just destroy the price by any means. It's barely going to change. For a brief little bit of time, it'll change dramatically for everything that, like, people do decide to spam, and then it'll go right back to normal, and that's about it. The thing is that feathers will usually carry their price in the RNG meter value, depending meaning it won't drop the price after it balances out again for the influx of refund feathers. Like, the refund, okay, so the feathers that we get right off the bat are going to change. It's going to go back to normal, and then from that point on, it'll then find its balance, which will then be basically the exact same as before. I'm calling that right now. That's what will happen. In my words, that's what you guys can hold me to that. That's what will happen. Because all the people that were going for handles, all those people that had nothing to do, will now have something else to do in multiple ways. And they will be able to go and do something in another area of the game. If they want to, let's say it was a 0.35, right? If they want to go ahead and do like the 300 whatever runs that you got to do to get a single feather on average, and then use that for a handle, how many handles, how many feathers you have to do, which would then be how many runs would you have to do in total to max that out from 0, right? It'll go back to the price of feathers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it won't change much. People are like, oh, dude, the feather's going to be like a one feather, one handle. Like, people forget the math that goes into that. You're going to need a lot. It's not an instant, oh, this is just too easy. Like, it really is. But all the people that are going for handles, that are like constantly putting handles up or whatever, they're going to be doing something else. If anything, the price for a handle might go up, because less people will be like, holy shit, the only thing we have now, like, the only thing we had was dungeons and whatever in Kudra, but like now we don't have just that to do. Now we have other things we can do. 23 floor 7 or M7 runs. Okay, so it only accounts for 23-ish runs. 12 for a core, if I remember, meaning you'll need 3.6 thousand runs for a free core. Exactly. See, people forget the math that goes into that. Is not like a, oh shit, I did like a few runs, now I have a free handle. Like, no. You gotta fucking do a lot. It's just a little bonus. But frankly, people won't even really be doing shit with them. Like, people are gonna just sell the feathers. Those feathers will then be used by some individuals that just want to, want to boost that last little bit of theirs up. But I'm gonna be honest, I feel like no matter what, it's still gonna be cheaper for them to buy the item flat out anyways than buy the feathers and use the feathers. That will probably happen. They will just be there in case you want to use them. And they'll probably just be there solely to sell them, because you don't need to use them for the most part. If you're on an Iron Man, you're going to use them. That's it. That's all. But that doesn't change anything for any normal player, because it has nothing to do with the economy of this game. You're just getting it for your Iron Man. It's soul-bound no matter what you do. And that's that, Might be controversial opinion, but feathers will probably be approximately 30 mil, and with how rare it is, be a bit of a disappointing drop if you get it. I actually can't fight that. I was talking with someone like a very short bit recently about that, and I was like, the item seems really awesome, and it definitely is good for certain types of players. Right? I think it's pretty dope. However, I also think the only people who really give a shit about that kind of stuff are the ones who are going to be like, they just want to use it because it's new. But like, again, like what I just said before, I said this the other day as well. It's more so gonna, if I had to guess, be more beneficial to just, if you're on a regular profile, instead of buying feathers, just buy the item. I don't think buying the feathers is going to be more beneficial. So I think it's just like, oh, my meter's at like 95%, if I buy this feather for whatever, I can just surpass that last 5%. That's it. But if you're at 0%, you're like, oh, I could buy all the feathers to max that. Or you could just go buy the item. You know? Like a looting book. Like, say they were 30 mil, right? A looting book currently is what? Like 140 mil? It would be more beneficial to buy the looting book still right now than it would be to buy the feathers. Because you need 5 feathers. That would make it 150 million coins. Even if they were 30 mil. The only reason buying feathers might be more beneficial is if you have a good meter already. Exactly, yeah. So it's like I said before, it's like if you're at like 95%, you just want to get that last bit over with it. You're just fucking sick of it. Or you're at like 70%, you just can't stand it. And you just want to get it over with. But you want to use your meter instead of leaving it there, you know, like fucking mostly baked, but kind of like still left undone. Just asking if you don't need Griffin Feather, why don't you, why just take any of the... Why just take any of the burrows? Well, to get new burrows, you got to get rid of the old ones. And the Griffin Feathers, I don't need them, but, like, they're extra money. Like, if I look in here and I go to events, currently I have 147 feathers on me just from this event. I'm pretty sure, right? Where do you see feathers? Where are they at? Burrows dug, 753. Chronic Greed, Gold. Griffin Feather, 145. So 2 of these unaccounted for, you know, so probably from previous event or whatever. It's just extra money. So that right there, NPCs, 145,000 coins. That's it. Not much, but I have 147,000 coins right there. I'll take that. And then for the Ancient Claws even, like, that's even more money. It's 1.3 million. So, like, it's just free cash. So for an Iron Man that doesn't like wanting to, you know, it doesn't want to just mine for money all the time, I'm going to go for those. You know? Can someone translate that? I'm not sure what that is. This is English speaking specifically. I would like to have something that actually does work in that way. I just want to say that I don't like you. You're a son of a bitch. And something about $3. He put his net worth in the message as well, which is $3. I don't know what the point of that was. But I do like to also point out the fact that thank you for the ad revenue. And I hope that you find something other than, you know, your creepy uncle to keep you warm at night. So that's unfortunate for you, brother. But welcome to the stream. And enjoy. That is a good idea, though. The actual, like, not the extra so much speak, because that guy thinks that that's just a universal thing, which is goes to show his brain power. But I would like to have something that translates automatically. That'd be nice. Something gay stupid, I don't know. Yeah, bro put his net worth in his message too to try to flex his $3, dude. That's crazy. Fucking Juan over here, dude. If we look at pre-foraging good Kuja drops, they go for 90 mil for a lesser one, up to 300 mil for a good one. I mean, like, I want to have like an actual bot. You know what I mean? Does anyone know if Stream Elements has that function? I want to look into that. Because, like, sometimes people come in here and say something, like, actually, you know, worth reading in another language, right? I'll say most people who speak in another language inside of Twitch chats, usually they're just saying some nonsense because they know that you have to go out of your way to translate it to see what it is. But if it's something really bad, TOS will catch it anyways. So they understand what to stop and what not to stop, whatever. So they should have some amount of, like, you know, functionality there where you could use that to auto-translate. That's what I would like to see. I live in Canada. Good old Canada. You don't like him, just leave? No, it's a person who wants the attention of the streamer because they're parasocial, so they need to say something rude because they're, I don't know, it's like they're projecting something. Like, they're insecure about themselves, so they say something rude to someone on the internet to try to make themselves feel better. Meanwhile, they just really want and crave their attention. Otherwise, they wouldn't have spent the time looking for that person, going into their chat, watching, spending time going and chatting and putting it in the message and all that, right? Like, they crave attention, but they're so They hate themselves so much that they project their insecurities into this situation. You know, it's like it happens across the board on anything. Like, people are weird online. Like, you've seen it with people in the past that used to watch like consistently. Some people turn into like villains because of the fact that they don't get that same treatment that they like crave. So because they're so obsessed with the situation or they're so weird about it, they'll start projecting like all sorts of really just weird shit, and you'll see it. First time chatters doing it, that's crazy cringe. Like, that they got something to work on in their brain. But like when it's regulars that like slowly turn into that, that's less, you know, that's more so common, less uncommon. That happens a lot. I don't know how many certain ethnicities are in Canada. I don't know. I don't keep track of that. Oh. Not sure. I know that we got, like, all fucking sorts of people here. Like, I'm native, you know, so I'm also Irish, you know what I mean? You know, we got people from all over the fucking globe here. We got people, you know, all sorts of ethnicities and, like, you know, backgrounds. And Canada's always been big on, like, you know, immigration. Okay, can someone lower it? Leaving it at, like, 15 mils is fucking tough. My damage isn't really gonna... Like, I'm just using fucking, you know, mana, so... Thank you. Oh my god. Tiger plushie and Shelmet as well as my claw. Oh my. Ugh. Bro, this is tough. Yo, what's up, Lena? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Netherlands, yes, Netherlands. I got a lot of people who like pop in from the Netherlands. I had no idea it was that that active out there. I always thought that like the top countries would be, you know, for that watch, or the, you know, Canada, the US, the UK, but like I'm pretty sure. Actually, I want to look directly at it. I want to see this because I'm pretty sure I can just tell you guys precisely. Actually, even better, we can do this. Okay, hold up. Twitch. Let's do this. One sec. Let's do this. Okay. I want to see something here. On every word. Okay. Let's take a look at this. So if we go to the right here, location. This is obviously not working at all. There's like 30 people at least here right now, so that's not exactly working. But so it's United States, Russia, Sweden, and Slovenia. That's not working either. Well, that's unfortunate. I was trying to use that to show. Anyways, it would show like where people are located at, depending on how your settings and stuff are, whatever, like what you share, what you don't share, whatever. If you're logged in and it's just whatever. But normally this doesn't even show like, you know, what I assumed it would be, like Canada, US, UK, whatever. It's like it scatters a lot more so, and there's a lot of people from Sweden specifically that like end up coming in here on a day-to-day. You know? So I always thought that was pretty neat. I didn't expect it to be that way. I always thought I could guess. Bro, this shit's tweaking today. Everything's tweaking today. YouTube ranks 30,000, which is a ways away. Oh yeah, the drops thing. I was gonna update that. Thank you for the reminder. So chat, can someone give me like a... One sec. What are the two drops? Can someone just put them in? Be like, this drop from subs and this drop from X amount of minutes. Does anyone have that information they can just paste into the chat? I know if you sub, you get one of the drops. Or if you gift, then you get one of the drops. It's sub or gift. It's either or. And then the other one is just watching for X amount of minutes, which I don't know exactly how long it is.
fear. 2.7 thousand outage reports in the last hour. Yeah, Twitch is tweaking for sure. That is for sure. We gotta get more people in the party too. I think he got a book. Calling it. Crochet. Ooh, God. You hate to see it. Canadians are weird. Swedes are cool. So we even each other out. I don't know about all that. I mean, Swedes are definitely cool, but I don't think Canadians are weird. I'm going to be real. Canadians are just nice individuals, dude. Coming from a Canadian, I think it's pretty clear. Unless you're talking about Quebec, right? Then, like, that's a whole different story. Now, I'm not saying that, like, I like Quebec. I think Quebec is a great place to visit. But, but, I don't know, dude. Like, I have yet to have, like, a good run-in with anyone from Quebec ever. Like, face-to-face. It's actually pretty fucked. There's something that's in the air there that everyone's just so angry. Like South Park said. Apparently, dude. That's unfortunate. I don't know how the fuck that happens, but I have yet to hit that growth spurt. Oh, not growth spurt. That bit of puberty or whatever. I'm confused. Maybe by the time I hit 74. Maybe I'll Terrence and Phillip. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. That song's playing now. God damn it. Focus retention helmet, watch for 5 minutes. Okay. So we're going to go exclamation point, command, edit, drops, sub equals, gift slash sub equals get paint wings, and then watch for, wait, 5 minutes? Is it actually 5? We need to stop doing that garbage. Make that shit actually something decent. I don't know why they keep doing that. 5 minutes and you get, wait, where is it? Okay, that focus retention helmet. There we go. Exclamation point drops. Gift slash sub, get paint wings, watch for 5 minutes, focus retention helmet. There you go. Little stronger now. Brr. Yo, Squid, are you here right now? Awesome, Squid, anyways. I want to know, if you gift multiple, did it give you multiple codes? May I join the party? Yeah, we have 2 slots open. Any codes, to be honest? Yeah, it'll probably just fucking, like, it probably just takes a bit. Probably not multiple codes. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure if they were going to do multiple, because in the past, like, let's say I gifted 5 subs during a single part of September, and in September, you also got something else at the time. And when I gifted 5, I got, like, multiple codes of something, which I thought was interesting. Please invite. IGN, same as Twitch, sorry, /P. I'm just gonna copy it because I don't know if that's a fucking LI0. There we go. Are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the actual like drops that are on for Minecraft and Twitch right now. You get like certain codes for certain cosmetics for Minecraft if you do certain things. So like if someone subs, then
it then gives you the code, but obviously the code takes a little bit to get to you anyways, so I don't know why it's not instant. Minecraft drops on Twitch are always completely fucking scuffed. I don't know how they've messed them up that bad for only this, but kind of wild. Your Island Block series? Great series, by the way. Hey, do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zaya. Thank you. Yeah, if they give multiple codes, so like if you gifted 5 and they give you 5 codes, that'd actually be pretty wild. I can't lie. But you definitely get 1. A little stronger now. Alright, make sure to get that low. Whoever wants to get it low, just make sure you call out so no one else is just beating the shit out of it as well. Holy crap, they're dropping it all as a group. Kind of freaky. Okay, alright, I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Here we go. You guys watch this. We're about to get a book. It's about to happen. Hell yeah. Oh, and it showed me my magic find. 485 magic find, finally. Oh my god. Let's go. We got a book. Nice. I don't know what book number that is, but cool. For this event, 1, but like overall, like ever. So to do that earlier, no, like it's supposed to show me like, always, and it never, ever did. And I didn't change anything at all. I truly don't understand why. I was about to insult you to balance the others in chat, but then you got Inquisitor, so never mind. Yo, first, let's go. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. We finally got something. Holy. It took 9 for me to get it for this event, but last event was also extremely awful, so. It's looking up, boys. First non-loot share Inquisitor. This is so goated. Hell yeah, dude. GG's. That's what you gotta hope for. Wait, you guys can't buy Griffin or Spade right now? What? That seems a little counterintuitive. Are your burrows too high or too low leveled? Use this function to reset all of your burrows. That's crazy. You can't even fucking get the item. That's... Damn. They should probably stop overlooking these little things, huh? That's not very good. Okay, let's get you. Nice. Chat, will we get a second book today is the question. Will we at least get a second book today? Started like 11 days ago. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, it's unfortunate you can't get it because this is an incredible time to do it, so that just kind of blows. Signs point to no. No, I think maybe. I don't know. I reckon you do. I see. I like that. Hey, Tiger's out here looking optimistic. He is an optimistic man. Awesome Squid 5'8" wants to prey on my downfall, I think, but is he wrong though? Signs do point to no because it took a while for me to get anything other than just an enchanted ancient claw. But you know, it is what it is. You know, we're not gonna look at the signs. We're gonna look at what we want to look at. You're gonna keep using Aurora? Yeah, that's still the best set even after the update drops. Outside of dungeons, it's still better to use Aurora if you get it to, like, at least burning at a certain point. Mine's all burning 10 stars, so still better. Play with my... I'm doing well. My highest ever Iron Man level was 179, but I deleted and started it over. Funny enough, got a flying fish yesterday on this profile and never had one on the other. Nice, dude. I mean, starting a new Iron Man nowadays is an entirely different feel of, like, how hard the game is, so it's pretty neat. I've been asked many times now to start a new Iron Man for, like, a series, but, like, as much as I feel like it'd be somewhat fun for a lot of things, I do also think that the amount of grinding for money would just completely kill any fun for me, so I can't. Bruno Pants says, fuck you, with 2 U's. Unfortunate he doesn't know how to spell, but he does know how to give me ad revenue, chat. I'm stupid with 2 D's. This guy is absolutely the smartest man in the room. Can we all cheer him on? I would love to. I would love to see everyone give this man some encouragement to finish grade 3. That's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. Ad, come on. Hey, dude, the ads, it's been in progress for a little bit. It's got 33 seconds left. Excuse me, bro, shit himself. He's out here fucking gassing himself up. Please start a new Iron Man. No, it's not even worth it. Like I said before, like, doing it would be extremely boring because of the amount of money. So, like, I'm not a fan of grinding for coins in the game anymore. Like, it's just not something I enjoy. So, when you start a new Iron Man, you gotta do that all over again. That's just not enjoyable for me, so for that reason I won't do it. But, like, I have been asked many times because, again, it is literally a whole different feel. You don't love me, Bruno. I don't believe you, dude. You've broken my heart. If you really did, you would drop 100 gifted. Because you started off with a sourness that can only be fixed with 100 gifted subs. Or a prime. I don't know. It's up to you, dude. 100 gifted is crazy. No. Shh. You are my idol? Well, if I was your idol, that'd be one thing, but you heard it here first. 100 gifted is the weight of Voxy's heart. It really is, dude. If I'm going to be 100% real, that's not even a fucking joke. That's just common sense. That's just common sense. True, fair. Yeah, that technically is. I'm not even going to try to bullshit that one. It's not required, but, you know, if it's the weight of my heart, it's the weight of my heart, you know? How else do you think Stephanie and I got to the point of engagement? You know what I mean? She must have given a lot of subs. Yeah, no one look at how many she's actually gifted, but, like, let's just say with inflation, it really equates to 100. What you bought for 147 mil? Okay, what would I buy if I had 147 mil to, like, spend on a profile? Is that what you're asking? You ain't gotta fight it alone. What did I buy with 147? You had it yesterday? I mean, I had money on me, but I just took it out of my bank and held it. But now I'm at 928.2 mil because I had more money in my bank. I just took that out and it was held in my, it was just held in the purse rather than inside the actual bank itself. In my man purse. Like, if I just go in here and I do this, yesterday it was 147. but I'm just pulling out a certain percentage. Take me out of the run. Yo, what's up, CS? How you doing? Voxy goddamn man bobs. Where the fuck did that come from, dude? I got my man purse. He's like, you got them man tits. Got them man bobs, dude. Flex? That's not even a flex, to be honest. Like, if I want to buy a single item nowadays, it's going to require me to spend, like, pretty well all of that just to get access to buying something that requires almost all of that again. And then I got to spend, like, 5 times that just to be able to get another item. And it's like... Nah, 100% Jewel. Real. We knew that, bro. It's precisely what you meant. Right, chat? We all understand. We get it. That's exactly what you were saying. Oh. The love. Get you nice. The love. Okay, this Inquisitor number 10. I feel like we're going to get a back-to-back in our own anyways for a book. I feel it, dude. I got 2 of those back-to-back treasure burrows. Nice. Washed up souvenir. I still haven't come to a period where I don't spend any money. Technically, I should be spending my money to upgrade my profile if I wanted to do more progression, but, like, I just refuse to do it because I don't want to get more. So, like, I'm still also at a progressional point and at a period where I should be spending my money on upgrades instead of keeping it, but it's a matter of me not wanting to, not being able to. Put all this away. Let's take that back out. Let's take this back out. Actually, let's just keep doing boom, 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 bam, pow, boink. Garbage. Nice stuff. Actually, let's do this. Let's open this, get a talisman, boom. Or not. Would have been nice if I did. I don't know why the warps aren't freaking doing anything. It's not sending me over here at all. What in the frick is going on, brother? And now it's telling me to go to the... Okay, yeah, that's good. There we are. That's not accurate. Judging me. Diving up. 150 mil in the bank. Let's go. I don't know if it's just me, but the fact that, like, to get the damage out of your golden dragon, you need to have 1 billion coins in the bank, that bugs the hell out of me. I don't know if that bugs you guys too. I'm not a fan of that. Truly, I'm not a fan. I feel like it should go based on the tier of your bank upgrade or something. That's what I think. Some more wither pieces, a handle, 2 more scrolls, a lot of recoms, a lot of accessories, golden dragon. Hell yeah, dude. So annoying to have it there. Yeah, it's like having the money just sit there. You're like, oh, I have 1 billion coins, but I really have 0 if I want to have any damage at all. Oh, his voice cracked. I hit puberty chat. It's happening. But it's like if I want to have any damage at all, I have to literally just leave my money there and just pretend it doesn't exist. And I don't necessarily love that. I think that that's pretty ass. Oh, yeah. That was good. Bro, I tasted peanut butter with that. Haven't had any today. Am I dying? Is that like the burnt toast thing? You smell burnt toast, you're like, oh, you're having a stroke or something? Is that what's happening? Maybe that's the smell of a Chimera book number 2. No name, that actually sounds horrible, dude. That sounds fucking crazy. If you think about that for like 2 seconds. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. You got his hit? You got your hit? You got your hit? You done? I think he's done. Okay. I'm gonna kill it now. Couldn't tell. Just on time. I don't think he had his griffin out. Alright, it didn't even look like he was hitting it for like 1k. That was so wild. I don't think he had his pet out at all. So dark. If you take the context, then it's not as bad as you think. No, that's actually even worse if you, because I mean, what is the age that we all hit puberty, right? Like on average. For me, it was really, really young. I hit puberty very young. You know? But for most people, what would it be? Like when you're like fucking 14, 15 years old or something, you hit puberty? What would it be? Oh, young? Well, it was younger than all my friends, so I don't know exactly, because like it kind of like, you know, it's not something I actively think about the age of what I was then. But I was young because everyone else was after me. I hit puberty a lot earlier than everyone else. I think I'm behind. I mean, it's not really an issue when you hit it. It's just the fact that, like, eventually you will. Like, one of my buddies didn't hit puberty for, you know, a very long time. It took him a very long time to get to that point. Like, extremely long to get there. But he did, you know, eventually. But yeah, the clip that the clip, the moment that, you know, No Name said that, I was like, bruh, that's. I don't remember being in love with the idea of like, I you know what I'm saying? Like when I was hypothetically, I don't know, what was I, like 11 years old maybe or something like that. I don't know. I was young when I hit puberty. I don't remember that being the case. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that sounds kind of crazy. Where to be? Dude, this event has many of these happening where it's not, there's nothing actually there, but it's telling you that there's the guest there and it's keeping it. Like that waypoint and I think that one of those two of them are completely just broken. They won't go away. And then the last lobby we had one. Let's see how many more we obtain. What's up, chillin', dude? How you doing today? What's up, JRE? Jerry man himself. Hey, yo, it's him. Yeah, I exclusively SBO for waypoints right now, and it's not putting any wrong ones or outdated ones. Yeah, Sky Handy's definitely tweaking a bit. I think it may be something to do with them, like, having, like, I don't know, my guess, because that's never happened before, just something to do with the fact that we have multiple events happening all at the same time, and or maybe they're trying to get stuff ready for the 1.21 and they're kind of tweaking a bit. But either way, yeah, it's unfortunate that that's happening, but like I don't know what to do about it, so I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist as much as I can, and whenever I get distracted by it, then hopefully it's not for too long. Okay, someone get it low, and then I'll beam it. I just need it at like 3 mil, maybe, not even, just around that. Yeah, if I had like a fucking MF10 situation here, that'd be a whole different situation. Bro, he's running. Bro's running away. He's fucking running away from me, dude. Your Skynet isn't tweaking? Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what the fuck's happening with mine specifically, but if it's happening to me, it's obviously pretty clear it's going to happen to others too. Like this one and that one over there. Those two are broken. So, the longer you stay in a lobby, the more likely it'll happen, really. I guess. Dude, this song is... It's not letting me skip anything. I don't know what the hell's happening there, but that song of all songs is just incredibly awful to hear now, because like all the friggin' tutorials who have ever existed. Alright, here we go. My Minos Inquisitor number 11 incoming here. Will this be another book? Will we get another one? If we get a book on number 9 and number 11, that would be interesting. Wait, no, this is number 10. No, this is number 10. So technically this could be my back-to-back. It's not. It is not. Forgot it pops up at like instantly. Forget. Oh, I went back to it again. I did it again. Yeah, look at this. It's not even letting me fucking just insta warp over to castle half the time. Like, it's not doing anything right now. It's tweaking out. Sometimes the warps just don't even actually pop up, which makes this even more obnoxious in some points. Oh, right there. It's like it wanted me to go to the stonks, and now it won't. But like after. Okay, there we go. It should tell me to warp the wizard, but it won't. Let's get these ones. Should also tell me to go to hub right now, but it won't. Straight up cheeks right now, dude. Go to castle. Not telling me to go to castle. Oh, no, now it wants me to go to stonks, but it tells me stonks, it goes to castle. Interesting. Now it's telling me to go to these places. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's working. Say it's stinkier than the super glue? I need to see. Oh, won't even show me because it's just fucking loading. Dude, why is everything busted today? Spotify's not even showing me the lyrics. It just showed a loading, you know, situation for like a good 20. Oh, no, now it says couldn't load the lyrics for the song. Try again later. Bro, today's just a fucking down day or something. Everyone who's supposed to maintain servers and maintain quality on like certain websites and whatnot, or certain subscriptions or certain anything at all, they're all just like They're all kicking their feet up. They're just vibing today. I respect it. You got to have a leisure day. Maybe not in the middle of a work day, but, you know, it's in general. All right, brother. Different than I thought of you. Give me another Inquisitor, brother, please. Thank you. Thank you. Right here. Boom. Or not. That is my bad, brother. That is my bad, brother. My bad for sure. One sec. And your reason. No. And I feel like you're here with me. Bow, bow, bow. We got everyone just lurking today, vibing, going for their Jerry's and all that stuff, and I completely forgot it was Jerry even in the first place, so let me just go do this real quick. See if I can't just actually get myself one. It's been a hot minute. Where are my Geralds? Geraldini? Where art thou? Dude, this money per hour with getting my potatoes and stuff, goated. Oh no, it's a freaking golden. That's lame as shit. What are we doing? I completed the Skyblock trials. Vids aren't there. I found out now there was a bug with my account. Tried to fix it and finally got it. Wait. So you're just now going to be watching all the series, is that what you're saying? If so, hell yeah, bro. I'd love to see it. You got some content to watch then, maybe. Diana, yes sir, dude. Yes sir, yes sir. I got a single book so far on my 9th. Inquisitor. I've been the person killing all of the Inquisitors, so I haven't gotten a single loot share, which is kind of surprising to me, but yeah, the final 4, hell yeah, dude. Hopefully, you know, I hope you enjoy them. Super happy I finished it all out, even though it, like, died off at the end, but, like, dude, I'm so friggin' happy we finished that. That felt so good to finish. I know you're out there. Hypixel. It would say it here, but I decided to put that instead. Twitch.tv/IVoxyy. It should say hypixel.net, but I'm out here tweaking. On your dark side. Thanks, no worries, dude. Wait for you, wait for me. Please be crying greed. It's not, but it's 500,000 coins, so that's half the amount. I will take it. Okay, you want to see something kind of upsetting, chat? So far, if I sold every individual sellable item that I've gotten to NPC, I would have made 11.7 mil. However, if I was on a regular, I would have made 178 million. $180 million to 178 million. That is actually baffling. I don't like that. I hate seeing that number. But, like, I just wanted to share that with you. Not grinding for term or anything. I'm just getting Chimera books with the... This is my first time having looting 5 on the data list for anything directly going for, like, you know, something, like, that would be affected by it. So I only just got the looting 5. Diana's here, Jerry's here, more match points. So I was like, fuck it, let's just go ahead and try it out. And on my 9th Inquisitor, I got a book, which is good, but, you know, it doesn't really feel incredible because I don't even have any real reason to go for these other than maybe if the update requires, you know, not requires. If I could benefit having more books for the update or any update future, you know, like down the road or whatever, like I'm happy to have some. So far, I have 2 extra books just sitting around. So I'm going to try to get that, you know, if I can, to, like, Chimera 3. If anything I could actually benefit from, that would be, hopefully, maybe the new axe. Credit Green High, you didn't get it. Hey, I've gotten, so far, what, 2? 3? I've gotten 3 this session, so. Do you know if there is another merchant that sells pufferfish? I don't think there is anything other than just the fish merchant. Next mayor is in... just sub 2 hours, so 1 hour, 51 minutes. This ain't love. Yeah, my final score just dropped. I passed easy. Oh, hell yeah, bro. GG's. Congrats. Good for you, bro. The fish merchant no longer sells it? Oh, I have no idea then. I don't really know if there are any spots. The alchemist doesn't sell it, does it? There's no more fish merchant, I think. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe there's a new merchant that does sell that stuff directly somewhere. I'm not really sure, though. Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Well, it's not hard to get them in the first place, but it is what it is. Please forgive me. Hopefully second year of uni will be easy. Oh, you got it, though. You made it through one, you can make it through another. Happy for you, bro. Freaking fishing bag is a pain, huh? Yeah, getting the bags early on, definitely 100%. Abso-fucking-lutely. Not fun. Inventory getting completely trashed all the time. Indeed, no bueno. Plasma flux and jellyfish. I do have those. All right, will I loot share a book? Will I get my first loot shared book today? Will I? Maybe. Let's see. Get your votes in the chat real quick. We got to get more people in the party right now, dude. There's only 4 of us. We're out here trolling, dude. I did. Let's go. Hey, yo. Let's go. Here we go. Good stuff. We did it. We got another book, boys. We need just one more to add, because I have one sitting somewhere right now. I just need one more to make a Chimera 3. Love to see it. Yeah, the only person who said yes and book was Miha over on the YouTube side. So he's the reason I got this. So everyone put a W for the man. WMIHA in the chat, please, real quick, real fast. Because that is exactly why I got it for sure. No questions. Everyone's lurking while grinding, so I expect you guys to do it right now, real and true. I don't, but still, it'd be cool if you did. I also believed you like half an hour ago. True. Also a W. Love to see that. I'm back to my island for the first time in months. I leveled a baby yeti to 0. I was supposed to say to 0. To 100 with fishing XP. Fuck yeah, dude. W. Love to see it. The YouTube chat over here is showing love. We got a griffin feather. Whoa, rare drop. I don't know why it says rare. How rare is it when we get like hundreds every event? If not 1,000 plus 2,000 every event. Wouldn't really call that rare, but you know. The fact that it has to announce that it's rare. Rare is not rare. Crazy rare is rare. Pray to RNGesus is rare. That's rare, right? So it's like when we see those things, it's like, feels pointless. Yo, what's up, Del? Do you PV people? I don't do that, but if we hit that number to 1,000, I have to do a whole stream of doing PVs. Because people know I hate doing them so much that I said, fuck it, if we hit this crazy-ass goal. It includes bits, super chats, and tips, and all that stuff, so. No, Joel, that's just you, bro. Rare sounds very different than that. Bro's head's in the gutter, boys. New foresting island for the island. Oh, for trials. Nah, I'm not going to do that. It just doesn't seem like it'd be worth it. Well, I don't know. Maybe I did. I could find a fun way to do that. But I wouldn't make a full episode that would, like... I don't know. I probably wouldn't actually post an actual, like, full-on fucking edited episode of it if I did do that on my main channel. Maybe on my second channel, just like a more relaxed version. But I would possibly stream it if people were looking forward to that. But it kind of died off. Like, there weren't really that many people who were, like, actively paying attention to it by the end. For example, I'm pretty sure the most... like, the lowest amount of views were in, you know, the very last and the third last episodes. For, like, the least amount of views. Or the second last episode, actually. So the second last and the very last, in that order. So it's like, it dropped off heavily. I kind of just want to leave it to, you know, I want to, you know, let it die out, because, you know, I'll have to leave that. What's your name? John Stamos. All caps with 3 E's in it. That's my real name. Obviously, John Skyblock. My real name is classified information. Real and true. Definitely wasn't also my G Fuel code for the first couple days. Will I get another one, dude? Who knows? Burrows dug 999. Surely we get one here. Get a back-to-back book. Aw, F. I friggin' wish. And Burrows dug. Boom. Oh, there it is. 1,000.
Classified info 123. My real name is Dylan. Dylan. If you go to a Tim Hortons drive-thru, they say Dylan. Why? I don't know. But, you know. Yeah, number 999 and 1000 being the fact that that was an Inquisitor is pretty cool. That is pretty dope. Dylan, cool ass name. I like the names about this much. I fucking can't stand it. I hate my name. I fucking hate it. It sounds like verbal diarrhea, dude. That's I hate it. Who are the top 5 rappers of all time? That's just I'm the type of person, if you're asking me who's my favorite artist, I don't even have an answer. So you should be trans so you can change your name for real and true. My name is a unisex name. Like, there are women and men with that name. And there's also many ways to spell Dylan, too. Best arm wrestler, dude. I am actually very, very much so, for sure, kind of okay at it if you want to just let me flex for no reason with no backing, you know, info to, like, really, like, back up my claim. Like, no proof. If you want to just believe it, then fuck yeah, I am. Is PV still down? Yes. It's been like, what, like 2 days now, I think, or 3? Wow, nobody has shared that Chappelle skit with you? No. What, Dave Chappelle? I have no idea. Day 3 is today, yeah? Oh, damn, dude. That's unfortunate. Well, we have STPV, but no one actually uses that shit. Misclick? Oh, F. Alright, well, if he misclicked, let me just go get us one so it's not... So it's not too much of a bummer. Watch this, chat. You ready? Close enough, dude. Close enough. Dylan, 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 and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire. Is that actually what it says? Or is that just taking, like, what he said and then putting my name in front of it instead? I don't think there's a single famous rapper with the name Dylan. I'm going to be 100% honest here. I think that that's something that's probably a true fact. There's no legit date for when it's going to release guaranteed by any means. It's just a matter of, like, when they're ready, they'll do it, but people expect it to come out really soon. Oh, I forgot someone gave me plus again. Bam, 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 bam. My bet for foraging is next Tuesday, the one after that, assuming Alpha doesn't have any giant game-breaking bugs. If I'm going to be honest, if it came out next Tuesday, like this one coming up, I'd be fucking mega surprised. Because of the fact that they just decided to change a whole bunch of stuff again. And it also seems to me, if they're going to do that right now, it doesn't even, like... It doesn't seem like they're done tweaking things at all. They have more they want to do to it, so it's like... I hope it does come out next Tuesday. I really do. I just... With what they just did, what, yesterday? With all those changes, I feel like they definitely have more to do. Yo, Ender Dragon is now 1 level away from maxed. Let's go. Like 2 to 3 weeks, I guess. Yeah, I'd say that's a good estimate. I would fucking love to see it come out soon, but, like, I would also, you know, fucking hate me if you want. I would be super happy if they decided not to release it until, like, September or something. That's not a joke. I actually hope they wait. Share links here in the Discord. No, that's fine. Yeah, 100%. If you want to send it in media, that's usually the best. Oh, if it's a clip to that thing, I just send it real quick. I'll take a look. All right, ban him. He's promoting.
Okay, it's gonna be a fucking Rickroll, but I'm trusting this anyways.
Who are the 5 best rappers of all time? Think about it. Dylon, and Dylon. Because I
Fuck off, dude.
spit hot fire.
God damn it, dude. Hey, listen, I don't I hate it, dude. People who say Dylon, bro, okay. What people will see my name, Dylan, and they won't say it first. They'll hear me in the window say, pick up for Dylan. Or in front of their face saying, I'm here to pick up for, you know, mobile order for Dylan. Dylan. I'll say Dylan right in front of them, right? Then they'll look me in the eyes after just seeing and hearing and everything, right? And they'll say, for Dylan? And I will say, for Dylan. And then they'll hand it to me and say, it's like, have a good day. And I'll say, you too. And then I'll see them again later on, like a month or two, whatever, or maybe even a week, or maybe even a day later, depending on what's happening. Because, like, some places will pick up a coffee on our way out to go do something. And it's just faster that we do that because it takes them forever at Tim Hortons, unfortunately. We'll pick it up there. They'll do it again. Same person every single time. They will always say it back to me wrong twice. It's crazy to me. I had this whole conversation literally like 3 times in the past month now. But this is me just bringing it up because it just, like, it crossed my mind again. It bugs the shit out of me. Crazy stuff. I cannot believe how many times people will look me in the face after hearing how it's pronounced and still say Dylan. It bugs the fuck out of me. It's a parody of a show that he hosted to make a rap band, and there was a contest named Dylan who, a contestant named Dylan who pronounced it, well, you just like, okay, gotcha, yeah. That fucking sucks. If it wasn't supposed to be pronounced Dylan, then why spell D-Y-L-A-N? Because it's just Dylan. Dylan. It's not Delon, because they say Delon if it's D-I-L-L-O-N. Because another person I worked with literally was in the same boat. They would say Delon. And he's like, oh, it's Dylan, D-I-L-L-O-N. I worked with 2 people. 2 different people. Names D-Y-L-A-N from myself. The other guy's name, D-I-L-L-O-N. And the other guy, D-Y-L-A-N. 3 people on the same shift, the same team of this job. It happens to all of us. All of us. They see the name, they hear you say it, and they'll still. Any person, I'm talking any person of any background, any ethnicity ever, except for a Caucasian male. That's it. That is it. That is all. That is the only way my name is said properly. It's unfortunate, and that's the same thing for D-I-L-L-O-N, because they'll say Delon, where I live. Dude, every single employee in Tim Hortons do this on purpose, I swear to you. I swear to you they do. I think it's a game. And as far as I've heard, they even say Stephanie as Stefani. So it's like, they got to be doing this on purpose, right? Like, they have to know, because like they hear the names spoken to them, and then they purposely say it back another way. It has to be someone just fucking with me, right? So like, I almost respect it. But we got friggin' Apple over here with the Juicer McGooser. Thank you very much. Thank you with the prime. Can we get a heart in the chat for the man, dude? We got a prime from the man. Thank you. Very kind of you, homie. Stefani, yeah. Stefani. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. The pronunciation there, you know, is all sorts of cooked. You know what I mean? It just fucking sucks. I do understand it the first time when, like, you haven't heard it towards, like, you know, like, the beginning where, like, you're new and, like, you know, you're just trying to read it out loud, right? And that makes sense. But when you hear it probably 10,000 times, because, like, they've worked there for years, right? They're going to hear every name in the fucking book, right? And they still keep on purposely pronouncing it wrong. That has to be on purpose. There's no other explanation. Like, it is on purpose. There was this, my buddy, who was, their family's Irish, right? Growing up, he pronounced my name Dylan the same way. And then I said, oh, it's pronounced Dylan. And he said, yeah, it sounds cooler at Dylan. And I was like, that's okay. I was like, okay. I was like, sounds good, I guess. I'm like, nice. I'm like, fuck me, I guess, dude. I'm like, okay. I was like, whatever. Like, that's fair, right? Like, you know, whatever. Like, he just wants to say it that way. He understands. But, like, that's nuts, dude. Yeah, LAN connections really do be DCing a lot, huh? Yeah, Sky Handy's what I use, but then if I want to do /SC, which is, you know, what really it just sends patch or send coords, that's just in case the original just breaks. For Sky Handy just not working, so I have that as a backup. They just hate you specifically. They really do hate anyone with the name Dylan or anything that has anything other than just the exact, like, you know, direct. Like, if you're looking at the name John, I have witnessed someone say Joan. So it's not just me, but like it blows my mind. When I say they, I mean all fast food workers that I've ever dealt with. The majority will just, no matter what, say it wrong. It blows my mind. Dude. My name is wrong. Yeah, dude, I couldn't believe that. Someone said that shit to me once too. How do you get that? How do you get to a point where you're looking someone in the face who has that name and who is in, like, let's say the situation, I was 21 years old. I was like just getting into work at this fabrication shop, right? I specifically had to tell somebody that, no, trust me, I know how to say my own name. That's not how you pronounce it. Because they looked at me and said, no, it's pronounced Dylan. And I was like, I'm pretty sure, hold on. It's like, I have a feeling that if 21 years of my life, I haven't been lied to from the start. I have a feeling, right? I have an inkling of information, right? I'm so sorry for this conversation, dude. It's so funny to me. It's fucking hilarious to me. I could talk about shit like this for fucking so long. But it's just, it is crazy, though. Like, it really is nuts that, like, they'll go out of their way in any situation. Anyone who ever has done this, people will go out of their way to continuously do it after they've been corrected. It's crazy. That Peel and, Key and Peele sketch with a substitute teacher. Oh, my God. Ron? Oh, my God. No, it's like, oh, sorry, it's actually Ron. It's like Aaron? It's like, no, Ron. It's Ron. The name was wrong all along. Then we got some explaining to do, dude. I got a midlife crisis to go through early on in my life. I got a 26% crisis going on. Not a midlife. We're not at 50% yet. We're not at a midlife yet at all. But I have 26% life crisis. Quarter life crisis plus 1. Right? What's the worst pronunciation of a name you've ever heard in your life? And I'm talking with your own ears. Happens. It could, technically, yeah. No clue, but pretty funny spelling though. What, Thony? Or Thony? Like, how the fuck do you... That's not a real word, right? What asshole decided to make that up? What piece of shit decided that was worth it? It's a World of... Oh, it's a World of Warcraft character name. So it's not... It's just some dickhead doing it for fun. Gotcha. So some random dude just made that shit up for fun. My name is Craig, and people call me Greg. And sometimes say Kirk. What the fuck? Can I call you Daryl? It's like, it could be a play on word, play on the letters there, and like pronunciation could be a little different. I'm gonna go with Daryl. Name is Craig. Nice to meet you. Oh, I thought it was Daryl Philbin. Close enough, though. What's up, Kirk? How you doing today, Ron? The Soul Campfire Trial is crazy, is it? Yo, Origami, welcome back, brother. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. How hard does it get, though? Because I thought it was going to be, like, super easy. Name is Daryl. Nice to meet you. Wait, your name's not James, co-worked guy? Right, I'm trying to think of, like, someone who has it, like, worse than me. Who would have a worse time than me with the way people, like, go ahead and just fuck up the name? I need to feel good right now. It says it respects your defense, but is bugged and doesn't. Oh, that's fucking sick. That's always good to see. Hello. Hey, how you doing? How was the stream today, brother? Appreciate the raid, bro. Me for real. I mean, to be fair, it does... Like, I can read it Firecrafter 0808, right? I see Firecrafter 0808, but it's actually Firecrafter Obob. Or Obob. Yeah, it could be that too specifically, you know? Take a guess on the DPS of Trial 29. 4,000? I'm taking a fucking big jump forward. It should not be that. No, the real name? No, I guess, yeah. There's something new. Yeah, in the update, they have another one where instead of health, it's defense that it gives you. So it's the Soul Fire. Or Soul of the Campfire or whatever. Currently have 164,000 and it one-shots me. What the fuck? What the fuck? How the hell are you gonna... 160,000 DPS. What the fuck is that? That's crazy stuff. Like 5 people said my name right the first time. Have you said your name in here yet or not? Or you don't have to say it, but like if you want to, I'll see if I can say it right. Way. All right, gonna bail before playing the game again. Seems like a good idea. Later, chat. Later, dude. Thanks for chilling, bro. Nice to have you. Cool it down. Where are Inquisitors at, dude? What are we doing? We're over here just getting unlucky as hell. Whole lot of nothing's popping up today. You don't want either? I know where he snores. When my heart. Okay, we got ourselves a start. Where the hell is the actual stuff we're looking for? Museum. Let's go here. Boom. A Minotaur. Okay. Only been 30 creatures since Inquisitor. Yeah, we've really been downtiming, huh? It's actually my bad, bro. Fauna. I think I'm gonna get one. Boom. The breathing manually thing. See, that doesn't get me anymore. None of it does. You know, the blinking manually thing and all that shit. But, like, I use that on people so fucking much. My fiance hates it, dude. She hates it. I'ma let it go. Alright, give me a little bit of luck here. A little bit of something. We're not getting any Inquisitors right now, unfortunately. We're just getting mega trolled here, but surely soon, dude. Surely soon. It's been a weird day today. Oh, see, that's still broken. I just keep going back to it. Trolling myself, my bad. Oh, this one's also broken. My bad. I forgot about that one too, of course. What a good time. Think I'm fine. Not a single dataless stick? Yeah, nothing so far. Dataless sticks are more rare than they really need to be, especially with how, you know, trash they are. For an Iron Man here, like, they're worth 250k. That is the price of a fermento. And I can print fermentos. I can't do a damn thing with the dataless stick nowadays other than just sell it for 250k. That's a little sad, but like they're still rare. So I found not even a full double chest of them ever. All like, you know, all together, all drops together. Like that's crazy. 5 more mobs, then the guy, and we'll give a stick. Got you. Okay. So we're going to get a stick here is what you're saying. Let's go for it. Ready? Daedalus stick incoming. To just keep inside of a chest forever. I'm waiting for the day that they actually give it like a even reasonable, you know, towards like the 2 mil, 2.5 mil, multiple, 5, 10 mil even. They need to change the NPC price of those things. 1000% for sure. They need to. The drippiest farming armor. It's got that farmer drip, dude. Let's get a friggin' relic, too. Why not? Oh, Shelmet. Not a relic. Close enough. Basically the same thing. Alright, we're about to get a Minotaur, and then it's going to drop us a thingamahoo. Whatchamacallit. Saying it's 1.7 mil for a Daedalus now? Stick? Bro, that shit's fallen. But no, it should be worth more. 1000%. It's not valued at the right amount, in my opinion, at all. Oh, didn't get it. Did not get it. Maybe on the next one. How it feels. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Ready? Oh damn! I thought if I swapped full magic find, I thought it was gonna give it. It did not indeed. Damn, we're down to 3 people? And we got one. Goddamn. Yeah, these events do get very, very, very lame. Especially nowadays after how many times they've, you know, just duplicated these events and, like, they just keep popping up, keep popping up, keep popping up. Nothing exciting. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. 1, 2, 3, book for you and me. Or just you. Nothing? Oh, F. I have a pretty good amount of magic find too, though. Spider has an abaphone? Yeah, unfortunately, they could just keep calling us fucking spam callers, dude. No, you're trying to be a telemarketer. What a pain in my ass, you know? Okay, I feel like getting one of these, so let me just do this again. Nah. I want to drop another Minos relic, just so I have more in case it's useful on other pets. Because now the Shellmate won't be, like, as important, right? I want to make sure to get more shit like that. So every once in a while, I need to swap and actually look for a little luck on those. Whenever I remember. Bow, bow. Oh, we should never tell you how it feels. Okay. Oh. But I clicked the button by accident. God damn, 500,000. Hey. I had some money, brother. Chad, I gotta piss. One sec. I'm gonna go take a piss in a moment here. Let me just go ahead and get that real quick. Do that real quick. And then do this real quick like that. And just go like that. And then stand here and do that. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh my god, I almost pulled the cord. Right. I'm gonna get this blanket back on my legs, dude. It's nice in here, dude. It actually feels super cool and comfy and all that. And then I get the friggin' legs a little bit more so warmed up. Beautiful, beautiful stuff, mate. I call you someone for Diana, dude, for real. Anyone want to join for this party here or nah? Where the hell are the actual real spots, dude? It's like, I'm just getting scammed heavy on a lot of this. Never tell you how it feels. And treasure. Damn, all those like stat increases are like, you know, increased chances to be able to get certain mobs more frequently and whatnot, like just don't really seem to do much. Oh, what the fuck?
I did not mean to go in there. That's a weird spot to accidentally do that. Oh, should have swapped. Would have been it. Would have got myself 250,000 coins. What? Big money. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and /IS then /hub just so I can get rid of these broken guess locations. Bow, 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 bow. That kind of seemed to help with the warp too. Hold up. Holy shit, it did. It's actually letting me warp again. It's like a slow killer of the functions that it's supposed to have in working at all times. The longer you're in a lobby, the fucking shittier your mod feels. For whatever reason, but, you know, it is what it is. Chat, if this next mob that I spawn in right here is an Inquisitor, and it also drops a book, I will throw it in the void. Alright? If I happen to spawn a mob, and it is, on this next one, an Inquisitor, and it drops a book, I'll throw it in the void. I want to see if this game really is listening. This is a test. It's like when you mentioned something about wanting a new tent and then... Oh, don't even fucking try me with that shit. There's no way. Nah. 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 Dude, no. Don't even think about it. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Oh, thank God. Thank God, dude. Holy. That would have been insane. Dude, if that would have worked... against... Oh, that... Dude. I would have thrown up on the spot. Holy shit. That was horrendous, dude. The chance of that is so low. But it almost happened. That's when I'm going to hop off. Dude, thank you for chilling, brother. Nice to have you. And hopefully see you again soon, bro. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully see you next stream, which would be Saturday, since Friday I'm going to pick up the travel trailer. Walk right out. Come by sometime. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy your night. Forgot we swapped, so I don't have to worry about these broken spots anymore, chat. So I should be just going to this one too. Like staying away from specific areas because of it being broken previously. Oh. Alright, now we're chilling. See if we get one on this one. It's not nearly as... Oh, it's not... If we got one on this one, it'd be really good. It's not going to be a problem. Couldn't get any closer. Can't find a reason why. Alright, well, another nothing for all of us. Oh!
Like I said before, I'm looking for another relic, so we're gonna try to swap on those guys. I think I only have one extra sitting around, but yeah, I think I only have I have one sitting around because I used one of the 3 that I've gotten on the golden dragon, one on my black cat, and then I have one sitting in a chest. So if I can get like at least like one more, I'm happy, because then I can use the I can use one on the jade dragon whenever it comes time for that, assuming that's going to be the best thing to put on there, and then I can have another one extra for a future thing that happens, whatever it may be. So that's ideal, I think. Oh, buddy. Visual bugs. Beautiful. Straight tweaking. Bring. All right. Let's give ourselves a couple more here. Chat, I'm really feeling like, you know, a Chimera 3 is gonna happen here. I'm feeling it, bro. I mean, I have that one extra book from before. I'm back into Chimeras. Yeah, we got 2. We got 2. So that paired with the one Chimera book I already had from a previous event. I need one more so I can have Chimera 3 ready for anything that it might, you know, eventually be needed on for like future items. Always hell yeah, dude. Party full? Oh, there's only 3 of us right now. Hold up, chat. I gotta check something real quick. All right. Oh, my fucking stomach started hurting, dude. I don't know what I did, but like my stomach just started hurting today at like, I don't know, like an hour ago. It's not feeling too fantastic right now. Like it's not like, it's like a pain in my stomach. Like it feels like I tweaked something. It kind of, it's odd. So if I just keel over here, then, you know, that's why. I think it's because I turned 9,400 today. Fucking Stone Age, dude. Dumb question, but is there a chance that you got an extra? I am on an Iron Man, brother. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you can't buy one from that NPC. It's weird as hell. I don't know why the hell they don't just have a, you know, an option for that in the menu. Yo, what's up, Sant? How you doing, dude? Can you pardon me? What was your IGN? Yeah, it's a bummer. I don't know why the hell they don't have that. Oh, /P Venom bathroom. Goated IGN. How many days do I have to ask in a row to get a hype? From me? 497.
But if you miss one day, then it goes to like an infinite number. But if you ask 2 times in one day, it also goes to an infinite number. So like I'll say something like impossible. And I also just forgot the number, so it's going to make it even harder. What the hell? Why the fuck did I just take that off? What am I doing? Took my boots off, really just, you know, kicking back today or something. Nope. You failed the first test. I wanted to see if you were going to be truthful, so now it's 9,347. Chad, he failed instantly. That was like the freest thing ever. You could have just literally made a bot to come in here anytime it went live and say it one time, and you would have had it for free eventually. That's crazy, dude. Weaseled into like the easiest possible win you could have ever had for no reason, no real necessary reason for me to even cared enough to do it, and then you tried to scam me out of that, which was already me being very generous towards you. So that's kind of nuts, dude. That's a learning curve for you as a way to grow as a human. Unfucking fortunate, dude. Misery. Don't want to find myself. I've been losing myself. All right. Give me an Inquisitor and give me a book, and I promise I will never talk shit about the fact that they put out more effort into making a fire sale for people to spend their money than they do making an event even remotely interesting at all. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nice. There's a chance they're listening. All right, so we'll make sure that gets down a little bit, but only one person. Here we go. I'll stop talking shit about the fact that they put, you know, effort into making us spend money than actually putting effort into, you know, an actual little bit of an event content. Thank you. There we go. I'm still going to talk shit, you know, actually, because, you know, get trolled, but thank you for that. Get scammed, dude. I get scammed. I'm still talking shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. Love to see it. All right, I'm at 3 books today in 4 hours. Not too bad. How do I get ice essence? I need help. You have to literally just fish in the Jerry Island and just kill the mobs that are, you know, winter sea creatures. That's precisely how. Bruh. Rare drop clipped wings. Hey, not bad. Rare drops from garden make garden 0.1% less horrendous. Thank you very much. No worries, dude. How you doing today, brother? Not too bad, just been mining. Got you. Just been gaming. Grinding. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The Ice Essence, it feels so horrible that I don't think I'll ever max that shit out. Just like Spider Essence and whatever, I can't stand that. It's just so boring. You have to fucking, like, do multiple times more work than just, like, maxing the bestiaries, it feels. Okay. Oh, he just murked it, dude. Bro just straight yoinked it. Yeah, you don't need to hit it that low. You just need to hit it down to, like, maybe 3 mil. Which, it was at 3 mil, and then he kept smacking it. I think he smacked it a couple times after that. You could even get it down to 5 and leave it. That's like fucking... As long as it's not like... I'll say this. As long as it's not at 10 plus mil, then it's like pretty just... It's whatever. I mean, I could technically deal with it no matter what, but like... Just less effort. If you're careful, then down towards 3. On my life... Yeah, Ice Essence is what, I think I need like 30,000 more, and that's not happening, you know, like not even fucking remotely. You're faded right now? Let's go. Good shit. Enjoy yourself, brother. I feel like you're always fucking, Bro's like always fucking high when he comes in here. I swear you are. Every single time you're in here, you're fucking high. Literally every single time. That's your chill hour. Right when you start fucking smoking it up, you're like, you know what? Let's go to Voxy's stream. Let's pop in here for a sec. I respect it. It's like, nah. I don't know what I'm doing. I just need Ice Essence. Yeah, I mean, going for the mobs is very boring, but like, it's... I'm pretty sure the only way. Other than... Oh, I guess dungeons. You could do that. But that's just a matter of killing the frozen adventurer. And getting lucky inside of chests and, like, secrets and whatever. And smoke before a workout, smoked one after, and boom, that's the day. Wait, you get high and then you go to the gym? What the fuck? Ain't no way. I still don't have term because stuff has to sell. It's been 4 hours. Ah, well, you got it eventually. As long as you priced it properly, it'll eventually sell. Crazy pre-workout. Yeah, that's like the polar opposite of a pre-workout. That's like the one thing I would say never to do before a workout. Is just get faded or, you know, fucking drink or anything at all. Like that. You're going in there lifting 5 pounds and giggling, dude. Like, like that's just not it at all. Falling asleep on the fucking leg press as you're pushing. So you lock in a workout, you can do incredible things you never done. Yeah, but if you're high, you're not getting anywhere. Like, if you're high working out, you're getting absolutely dick all done in comparison to if you weren't. Just being inebriated as a whole, it's just like anything like that. It's just, yeah, that's a guarantee. I mean, to each their own, though. If it works for you, that's all that matters. Okay, I need another one. So give me another relic right now. Damn it. Floor 1, but it's not really working. You said you were mining. You want to know how to get ice essence. Now you're doing floor 1. Bro, it's all over. Yeah, you definitely are faded. He definitely is faded, dude. He's like, wait a second. It's like, maybe I am, dude. Oh my god, I forgot Jerry's a fucking thing. 16 hits, bro. The hell is that? This better give me a talisman. No, 50k. 20k. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself, dude. I just got a 59 silks and put mithril fuel tank to forge Golem in a day. Hey, that's what's up. Good stuff, brother mans. Yo, remember to subscribe on YouTube, hit the like button, and follow on Twitch if you guys haven't already. I appreciate that. I try to call that out once a day, and then usually that, you know, leaves me with a little bit of a chance of possibly not only losing subs. But most of the time, I'm only losing subs nowadays anyway, so it's like, just kind of is what it is. Okay, now we're chilling. He's about to witness greatness here. Watch this. Incredible damage, as you guys can see, but book drop for him. I don't know why I didn't just hype it a couple times. I should have. I just not thinking. I will say, I'm so fucking glad now that this update's coming out, right? I am so glad that I never went for a, like, really good set of God Roll armor. Not like it would have been a waste by any means, but, like, it's the fact that I didn't want to do Kudra so much that I would have, like, I would have burnt myself out of, you know, doing it entirely by doing it the amount that I would have had to do it in the past. Knowing that I waited, I don't have to worry about going for a God Roll set, but I also don't have to worry about going for that many runs on Kudra at all. Now, any runs that I do, since I've only done 75 Infernal, are all going to go towards getting stuff that's new in a way that, like, you know, is updated, and I don't have to worry about relapping those, right? So that's pretty sick. I haven't done any sort of, like, crazy Kudra grinds, so doing it when it's new, when everything's changed how it will be, better use of time. All right, chat, give me a number from 1 to 10 real quick for funsies. Yo, later, brother mans. Number from 1 to 10, anybody? I just need 1 to 10. One of those numbers. 4? All right, 1. Hold up. 2. 3 and was surely worth it. How much money did you make? I need one more mob right here. 4. Okay. All right, I'm gonna head out because I have to go do something that may or may not require the porcelain throne. And I don't want to just go and, like, you know, leave you guys for like possibly 10-15 minutes and then just be like, oh, it's also almost 5 and then be gone again. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here. Dudes, I appreciate you guys for hanging out today. I know Twitch was kind of fucked up for a bit. I know it's kind of broken a bit, but it should be good now. Everything seems good now. Anyways, thank you guys for the couple subs we got, for the follows, all that good stuff. You guys hanging out with me, dude. We got a couple books today. We actually have enough where if I go check in here, we should have the book sitting around. Maybe not. We do not have it sitting around in here. So let me go to my island first. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Do we have it over here or something? Where the hell is it? Diana events. I don't know where it is. I thought I had one just sitting around. I'll have to figure that out. But nonetheless, either way, regardless, I appreciate you guys for being here. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Okay, let me do this real fast. Real fast. Real fast. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, bam. We now have a Chimera 3 vibing. Hey, love to see that stuff. All right. I'll see you guys. Much love, much love. You guys are the goats. You guys are the best. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. I will not be live tomorrow. And if I am live tomorrow, it'll be a very short stream, because I will be going to pick up that travel trailer for the trip that's happening in July. Express Point trip, if you guys don't know. Express Point news, if you guys want to know all the info. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you guys for being so freaking awesome today. Absolute goats. You guys are so cool, so nice, so awesome, so fresh, so clean. Whatever that other commercial wordage is. I can't remember what the script was. But goodbye, dudes. Enjoy your day, all right? Enjoy your day. I love you guys. I'll see yous when I see yous. Join the Discord. Experts join Discord. Get it. Shout it to the Prime. Shout it to the tier 1s, 2s, and 3s, the gifters, all the lovers, the fellas, the gamers, the guys, the followers, the subs, the...